Audio check 1, 2. All right. I see my VU meters going up and down. So we're back on the air. What happened? I lost my internet connection, and we'll do more on that. Let me get back over into the game. I'm in OBS Studio now, so Alt-Tab over to the game. And what were we doing? We were picking up these logs. So I'm looking at off air, and it's still on the slide. It says streaming. I'm not dropping any frames, so my playback off air isn't working. I think it's working now. Okay, so I'll kind of chill for a bit and wait, see who made it back. Sorry we lost everybody. Yeah, so I lost my internet connection. I've got to turn off my off-air audio. Oh, I paused it. Don't do that. Mute. But I want it live. Yeah, so I have Verizon 5G home internet, and it's just changed everything. I couldn't stream without it, before. So it's amazing it even works at all. And I'm in Southern California, and they're actually installing it on the cell phone towers now. So I've actually watched them put it up on my local tower, and my stuff just started working. But they're still building the network all over the city with the hardware. And I imagine it's all managed by code, and it's like a game. There's their release code to run the 5G network, and then they install updates, and they probably reboot the whole network. I'm assuming all this stuff is just, this is my excuse for them in their head, is that they just rebooted it, and I lose my internet connection service like once a day or once every 2 days. Unfortunately, it's in the middle of a stream. That's kind of sad. So anybody make it back? Are we looking good? We're sounding good? Okay, I see 2. So I'm going to go ahead and hook up to this load at night, because we get it down there, and we're going to change the day forward to the next day. But isn't it funny? I think I was talking about AI, and they took me off the air because I was warning everybody, beware, be careful. Don't trust the machines. So, yard, reverse, 10. Hey, Cameo, thanks. We're back. This looks good, sounds good. So this is 1080, 5 megabits per second. Did I tell you I thought about doing 6? But then I held back, and I wanted to talk to you guys about it, because there might be some users that are having trouble watching. So are you guys familiar with like multi-streaming? So that and can you believe this is happening live? I'm encoding 1080 live to Twitch, and as I'm live, it's encoding it down to 720 and 480 in real time, or 2 seconds later. So what do I want for asking you guys? Oh, there might be people. Oh, so to get that, when I've been on Twitch with my friends and stuff, it's kind of a random thing that a low viewer player like me might get that kind of hardware on a slow day that they would out. So I've been watching my friend Lemon's stream and seen that she was multi-encoding live and had like 5 viewers. So that would help my viewers, right, that didn't have good bandwidth. But if you're forced to watch like 1080, I think I'm repeating myself saying that I couldn't watch my friends' streams because they were in 1080. They actually did me a favor by gearing down to 720, and then I could watch, right, and participate. So if there's anybody out there like that, let me know. And there's so many stories in the world. Who knows? Cool. Welcome back. Yeah, so if you didn't know, standard operating procedure is, right, my internet goes dead, is we just come back up as quick as possible. Standard. So if so for my viewer, you're watching, I'll be back as soon as I can. And did I hook up? We're just I'm having so much fun. Let's play RailRoader. So have you been playing RailRoader, Cameo? I thought you said you have the game. How are you going? It's going well, I hope. So I'm going to jump to the front of the train. I've got a handbrake on. So I think I'm going to do much better tonight, because I understand this more. It was funny in some of the earlier streams, and I'm like, what's going on? And it's like, it's showing you right there. So if I can release the handbrake. And This train number 3 is going forward down the road at 25 miles an hour. And I'm going to ride up front here first. Turn around. Get close. Now I could sit here. I think I am gonna. I want off the train. And that's what I want. Cool, Pulp de Silva. Dude, I'd watch that. Because I don't have it yet, right? So I'd watch your stream to learn. And then jump on the back. And let you guys watch this. So we're just going down to the sawmill. But I'm enjoying this kind of stuff. Do I have coffee? I'm going to make a cup of coffee, and I'm watching this, and I just like to ride here and go, right, the graphics artist, the audio engineer, right? If they don't have one yet, right, if they're doing, but I look, at some point, an audio engineer should take a whack or a pass at this and use modern techniques. Yeah, and the audio, I get it, but I don't know. I'm not an audio engineer, so that's the thing. If what am I? I was an editor, and I can edit. And it's like, you know, a mechanic. The last thing you want to do is work on your own car. It's like I don't really want to edit. So that's why I'm embracing the live thing. This is me as an editor, not wanting to edit, just saying, you know what? Let's just go live and get it done. And at the end of the stream, I'm done. Right? When you're editing, God, it's like when you're done recording, you're not even halfway done. And then graphics, right? We could do titles and stuff. Let me know what you guys want. I'm in high definition, and just in time I'm watching everybody else start to do 2K and 4K. Is that a good way to? I think I've said before, I want to communicate with you guys and use the right terms. But that's okay. I'm going to be on the lagging side of broadcast, of streaming. But I'm here, right? And I'm in HD, so that's pretty cool. For me, that's a big deal. Live, right? And not only am I encoding live, they're rebroadcasting me live. They're multi-encoding live. So that's the state of technology in 2024, right? I'm pretty impressed. Lot going on here for this to even... And you watching now, then you're watching off Twitch, so Twitch is taking what I'm sending them and sending multiple copies. Like, if the thousands of you were watching it, I'd have to make thousands of copies of the stream live on demand. And they're recording, right? So there's going to be a view on demand afterwards. And I can export that to YouTube. Do you know how big that file is? Like 5 or 6 hours of HD exports for free to YouTube, where it archives and lives forever. For free. And my experience with my YouTube account was, I've got a Gmail account, and when I thought about YouTube, I went over and looked, and everybody who has Gmail already has a YouTube account. If you didn't know, it's sitting there waiting for you. So I embraced mine and said, you know what? I know what it takes to put content on a channel. A lot of hard work, right? So I'll try and make some content for a channel. And have I mentioned, I guess I can mention in my streams, I'm a member of a group called The Horde on Twitch. There's like 7. They might even be, there's probably 100. I should round the number up now. And a lot of them stream, and they help each other with layouts and stuff and designs. And basically, it's just a nice support group. So when a troll attacks you, they can help you with the trolls. Again, I just like to sit back here and go, wee. Good video. The audio. Okay, I was going to talk about that. You hear the squealy? Let's turn it up. So what do I know about that? Like, so the squealing is probably an audio sample, right, that they're firing. And if you have one set of brakes and it fires and you get one note of the braking sound, it sounds to me like they have multiple firings of each time a wheel, so something senses that that's the outer rim of the wheel rubbing the rail to make a wheel squeal, and one squeals and the next comes along and it squeals again, and I hear the squealing layering, and I'm going to call it polyphonic. So it's multiple. That's what synthesizers can do. You have like 8 voices of squealing wheels, and that's what I'm hearing. And good stuff, right? I am in stereo. When I left the business in 2005, Dolby 5.1 surround was the standard for broadcast. I don't know what happened to that. But it's pretty cool. Works for me. I don't do Dolby 5.1 surround. I'm doing stereo. I have stereo speakers and a mono microphone. And a stereo game. Has anybody know games that do 5.1 surround? So we got to get this into the logging siding here. And there's a locomotive on the track. And this train is smart enough that it's not going to run head on into a locomotive, so he's going to slowly pull in there. And I hope he'll clear the siding, which I can like click on from here. And can I swing around that far? No. I'll go over here. Like that way? Yeah, why not? He's got the light. Now check chat. Five cars a day. That's good to know. I'm doing like 21 cars of logs, you know? So I thought I've been holding off on the pulping portion of the gameplay to get a handle on it all. You know what I think is I have enough to do for one person, and it's a multiplayer game. So it's actually, you need to now start grouping up and having multiple people trying to do all this work. That's just my initial thought. It was like, wow, I can't do it all. Because you're just grinding. You want to make sure you have fun, right? So that's, for me, it's like playing with my train set, right? Set my switches, tell that same engine to back in at 25. Do it. And then I'll do a shot here as he goes by quickly. And he'll stop by himself at the end of the track. The tannery and the paper mural. Yeah, so I haven't bought that yet, and it's all blanked. I even thought I saw a workshop down there in some videos, and I didn't see it. So I think I have to buy it. Look at the steam pour out of the stack. That's really what it's doing. Hundreds just going through the water. And I can snap to the front now. All right, I think we're at a point we can make it till 6. It's 2 in the morning, so see how I work all night long. Just to keep up with what I've already got going now, and so that's why I'm worried about tomorrow. Is you get to see it live here as I get overwhelmed. 3 viewers back, yay! But yeah, welcome to 2024. This is what I'm doing. Right, he's going to stop. I guess he's going, there's his speed here. And then I'm going to fast forward like 4 hours, but I'm going to go ahead and say do the day thing. Because I think that's enough logs here to keep in locations the sawmill. What? It's only got 62% full. That don't seem right. They should be 100% full, so I don't know what happened. But yeah. Oh, I fast forwarded a few hours, I guess. I don't know. So we're just going to have to keep feeding this beast. These will go in as fast as they can, and I think there's plenty of room. Oh, it upgraded. Duh. Okay, here's tier 5. It wants 30 cars a day, so it's immediately half empty. 30 cars a day. I can't do that. I can do 24. So, let's see what we got. I'll do all that work. I'll put this up here, and this is the map over here, and we're getting our logs, so we're doing 1 and 2 here, and that means 1 here is 12 cars a day, if I get them all, and 2 is doing 12 cars a day, so I can do 24 cars a day, but I need 30. So 3 does 12 cars a day. So now I can do 36 logs a day. So I'm going to have to start going from the mill to 1 and get 2. And then put 2 back and get 3. And then put 3 back and get 1. And you see that? So that's how I'll satisfy this thing. So I need a third set of rail cars. We need to know how big L3 is that's doing 12 a day. Because this one's 5 cars and this one's 8 cars. So I'm going to have to buy the cars to put in L3 to fill for me. Does that all make sense? Any questions? So when are we going to do that? It's 2 in the morning. Like now? I need... Is that okay, you guys? Because in the morning, all the freight's going to be here. And I like to get... We need all the time we can for that. So what do we need to do? I've got to deliver cars to L3, and the cars are going to appear over here, and we can pull them up there with just one of these, any engine that's here. So we're in good shape there. So all I got to know is how many cars to buy. So I'm going to go there to Connolly Creek, Lumber 3, right? Boom. And there's a siding here. I got to leave this up, I guess. Where is the siding? Actually, is it over there? You see it by hovering over L3. There it is. I'm standing on it. Okay, so this thing here is L3. I thought it was small. I mean, how many logs how many cars do you think we can get in there? 5? Maybe? 7, you say at a time. All right. Then I will go buy 7 cars. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I'd just be guessing. I'm just eyeballing it. Going, okay. So, I guess I'm going to go where I think they're delivered. So when I want to go back, I do the Eastwood. Yeah, that's the place, to the coal bin. Puts me pretty much where I can see the freight. This is where the new cars are going to come in here, and I'm going to fast forward it. Have I forgotten? I feel like I forgot something. Oh, the lumber. Yeah, it's already here. So we have enough. So I'm going to do it. That's what I'm doing. I wanted you to be able to see, there's the freight, the lumber. Let's just do it. So, settings, sleep till 6, when all hell breaks loose. And the sun's up, and you all get to see. That's the big deal. Right now, we got light. All right. Let's look around. Probably logs, right? The logs are gone. So first thing I got to do is go back up there and get the mill going. Right. Because this is like my priorities. Passengers are sitting there waiting. It's just too much. I will try later, to try to get the passenger service going while I've got the freight going. But I'm going to keep the mill full because he's even more empty now. Right? So here's this location, sawmill, like 60%. So I'm just going to be shoving logs at him. So, and we didn't buy the cars. That's what I didn't do. It's like, oops. Well, we don't need them yet. So I'll save that, and we'll send this to L1 and go get the 8 cars should be full. I check in with Connolly Creek every now and then. I look and see like L2 has 25 logs in storage, so the likelihood that car, those 8 cars sitting there, it's pretty likely it's full. And this one's got 80 in storage. So these are doing pretty good. I've been alternating, trying to keep them full. Sometimes I had to do this one twice, that this one emptied. So, enough of that. L3, road forward 15. Okay, we got pretty reflections this way. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah. I like the reflections, right, off the water. Like, it's my understanding, a lot of these game engines just do that. It's built in now. So coding ain't what it used to be. I learned it down to the ones and zeros. Assembly code. So that's the thing I can share with you. I actually, at the end of my career, understand exactly what's happening with all this stuff. Zoom in on the wheels and just... I don't know why I'm so amazed that the wheels are rolling. It's actually working. I just see all of code. Like, really? Every wheel is being coded? I don't know. See, I don't know all the stuff you kids have learned. So once he's past it... I love, come on, you can do it. And I hit it. It's like, just stop. So once he's clear, if you see me waiting, you just throw it in reverse, and he can go up there at 25. All right, so he's going up there. We can do other things while he's going up there. I do have to set it for logging, though. I think we just did it. So we come out here, if you guys haven't memorized the map yet. That's the entrance to East Whittier. So we get out onto the track. This is the main line. And I have to choose. This is the siding. Make sure we're set for lumber. And we are. So now I want to go back and look at the freight of the day. And I'll pick any one of these engines. And I can jump back there. And I was filling them all up. And let's go see what we got. Typically, I've got... So do you know the lumber mill gets the logs, like over there, and then it produces lumber products over these two sidings over here. And at Tier 5, it's already filling. There's more train than will fit in one siding, so I have to break the cars in and put them two at a time. And I think I can hold like 16 over here. And so this train two's job is just to live over here and service this customer. That it's so much. So let's go see what we got. And we turn on the waybills. Here's our freight of the day. So it's interesting that Bryson's right here on the front of the train. I'm not sure I like that. But there's lumber. So all this goes to Bryson. We could break it right here and put that somewhere like over here on this siding. So I'll pull that out and put that in. And we'll build a train to go to Bryson. But this stuff all gets delivered here. So here's the sawmill. And look at how... This might all be sawmill, so we'll get in close and see. I'll just kind of, I gotta like hit just forward or to the right. You know, I could do it like this way, or I think I want to try doing it this way. But all this, and so break it right here, and then this stuff goes to Whittier House, and the oil field. Okay, then this is Ella. So I would like this, and this blue stuff. What is this? The coal. Oh, the coal. And more coal. Really? They broke? This is all Robinson Gap. At first I thought this was like for one of my coal towers. But no, they've been doing this to me. How they assemble the consist has required a lot more work for me to do. So I got to put that back together right there. I might break the coal train off and send it down there by itself, so we'll probably break it right here. And that's 5. I think I've done 5 coal cars. I don't know how many tons it is each, but it adds up quick. And then this will be on the front of this stuff. And I think that's it. I think I got a plan. I'll put it on the front of this. So let's get to work. I want to deliver the yellow, so think I'm going to grab the engine that services this customer. So we'll use 2 here to move stuff around. That kind of makes sense to me. Like here in East Whittier, use the smaller ones. Select, follow. Is he full? Yeah. I forget. 2. I think he holds 4,006 tons of coal. So that's a fair amount of water. And get him out here on the main line. So, forward 15 for now, and then 10 at the switch. And I'm just flying around here just because I'm relaxing, and I feel like I'm jerking the camera around, but this is how I play, and I guess the shots I get just come naturally to me. I like to be here to throw the switch. So, well, first, he's in the way. I gotta move him. That's 1, I think. 1 has been going up and down the main line, doing the switching for, like, Ella and even Bryson. I don't need much switching north of that. And have you ever seen him? I've seen this where he stops and backs up and comes the other way. So he's following all the commands. He'll stop, whistle, whee, and back up. Oh, he didn't. All right, fine. I give up. You know, anything can happen. I like it better that way. I was annoyed that it had to do everything. We got a switch against us? No, we don't. It should be fine. Why is he slowing down? No idea. All right. He can stop. We're on the main line. This guy's in the way. So I guess I'll start with 5 here. And this, you guys can get a nice tour. This is the mogul, I think. The big mogul. Stop. Everybody stop. Yeah, great. No runaway engines doing crazy stuff. I'm putting him back further to get him out of the way to move the other engine. So, road reverse 10, and he's done. Now I can go and look at the switches that he's good, and he's good. We're gonna switch the other engine over here. Come on. And let me know if I'm moving around. If I see the points move and stuff. I don't know if you guys see all that. 1, select, operations, reverse, road reverse, 10. Same thing. You know, just back in. They hit the end of the track and they'll stop on their own. So tuck yourself in. If they need repairs, this is a repair shop. They can get repairs in there. But mainly they were out of the way. One way to get them out of the way. I had 2 sitting over here. That's another way to get them out of the way. Oh, I got to stop and read chat here. Let me get him back in there. Actually, he'll stop. I'll read chat real quick. Yeah, right. We start playing the game one way, and then I too have changed the way I play. So I'm using the Atlanta to go up and down the main line. Is that gonna be cool? Right, I got that available, and then I got the Big Mogul can go up and down the main line like that. And what are we gonna buy? Like you said, the Consulate. Right, I could buy them. Let's show everybody the shopping and the locomotive. So I got this one, the 10, that one. I don't have the switcher, but are you saying this consolidation is what you're running up the main line? Because there's others. There's like this one and this one. So this one is 25,000 traction effort. I thought I wasn't gonna get it because it's an 8-wheeler, but I have decided I think I like. So I might. We could get this for 18,000, but for 9,000. Yeah, we might get this one next time we need an engine. But I got the big 25,000 Mogul and the Atlantic. I didn't want to buy the tank yet, but we can put it in a workshop somewhere. It'll be fun. We'll find something to do with it. I thought about getting this one, but I'm dying to get this one. 10,000 gallons of water, 12 tons of coal, 44,000 traction effort, but then a decapod, right? These are all. I think I've told everybody I'm enjoying each engine so much. So back to work. We have things to do. Now it's a work day, right? Now we got shit to do. So back, correct that switch, like right here. Got to move some freight. So this is switching. So Silk 1 is not what I'm doing the switching. Over here, I have to come over here and click on 2 real quick. Then I can follow. Select it. Back him up. Like 25 is fine with me. Because first thing we want to do, we got to get all the switches. And I'm sorry, I don't know why it goes so fast all of a sudden. Straight right into him. We're going to pick up all of this Bryson green stuff. And break it right here. So to break it, yes, we don't like stuff rolling around. And left and right. And I wish it was more graceful. I'm just hitting left and right. I guess I could try to play this with a controller. I don't know. I'm doing shift click to close the valves. And I'll do decouple, but he may recouple, just bumping into him. We'll see how graceful he is here. So we want to bring him back in here. That's the Bryson Coal Company, huh? Okay, that's new for them. We got a lot of coal moving around everywhere. The biggest one okay, back to your, look at what he bought. Because we all know, you all should know, the Berkshire is the biggest in the game. A 284 with 65,000. That's as big as you can go for 30,000. So you're saying this one for 26,000. Are they almost close? Okay, so he's 55. But still, that's got to be hella fun. And their weights, like, look at the weight, 450. And this one's like half the weight. Wow. And this one, 25 tons of coal and 22,000 gallons of water. And this one's like 10. It's just so awesome. I'm learning so much. So cool. Congratulations on your consolidation. Am I saying the right word? Consolidation. Yep. On your C55. Good choice. Okay. So to connect to the stuff I want to move, a yard reverse 10 should work nicely. It's very cool. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Yeah, God, that's got to be hell of up and down the main line, huh? For freight. And you're using the Atlantic still for passenger? And how many cars are you pulling? And how have you so you've unlocked the Silva stuff. You've got Bryson. Are you up to I forgot the name of the junction. You know, are you up to Alarka Junction? Right, with your freight and passenger service? Okay. We have hooked up. I like to go ahead and hook up the train because, like, what? We're up to 450 tons now, and train brakes kind of help. And it looks like they, too, the weight is so heavy, they've set 2 of these. I don't know what the rule of thumb is there. It's shot like 1 brake for every 200,000 or 200 tons. So the train's all good. Back to here. Did it reconnect? No, it did not. So a forward road 10 should pull it away. Right? No breakage. Lovely. Isn't that awesome? Okay, and then I'm going to jump to the front. And this is the switch we have to throw right here. Dude, that's the small mogul. He's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome dude. You get him for free. And I'm going to shove this the new train on this side. And once he's clear, right, road forward, reverse. Boom. And I guess I'll come out here and so you can all watch the train stop. Try to get closer. But yeah, every piece of the rail stock, right? Look at that detail in the ladders and the brakes, and they all work. And the coal cars have hatches. And the box cars have doors that open. I'm gonna have to stop and read chat here real quick, but I'll let him get through. I've learned I have to watch my engines, or there actually is damage, right? If I damage these cars, I don't get paid as much. And if I own them, like I said, a whole train, into my freight yard and wreck all my stuff, it would take a long time to repair it all. So I'm trying not to do that. So I wanted to get down here. And that's probably good right there. Anywhere there. So stop. And just unhook the engine. Do that. Stop. And forward 10. Take it away. Right, here's where I want to get down like I'm the brakeman. But the little guy can't jump around and move as fast. Okay, we want to be up here. And is this the switch I want? Yeah, I think it is. No. This is the one I want. So I let him go through and make sure once I'm sure he's clear, which I'm sure I could hit it sooner, but I just hate it when he doesn't make it. Go back and hook up to all this stuff. And now I turn this back on and we see all this gets delivered to the sawmill. And it comes all the way back here to here. So I'll brake it again. And I need to set the brake of this guy. And I didn't check. We'll find out when I hook up to it if there's any brakes set on all this. So how many am I up to for the sawmill now? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars. All right. I think I did 11 the other day, so. Did I send this off running forward? So reverse 25. come on back. We can peek over and make sure there's logs still in the mill. Just should be. Oh, I don't even see a train up there. Did I not bring it down? I gotta go do that. I gotta go bring the lumber down. That's why I check. But a beautiful morning, right? A beautiful morning to be doing RailRoader with you. Guess I'll go ahead and, well, I'll get him hooked up and then I'll run up and do the lumber. And come down here. Or what I could do is jump on him, right? Like this. Yeah, so the sunrises and sunsets is a thing. And it's like, nice job, because you got to remember, this is North Carolina, so the sun's coming up over the Atlantic, and the moisture in the air is really gonna, it's hazy, like, it's the same thing over here by the Pacific. Like, I was born and raised in Arizona, so I saw the Arizona sunsets, and they're spectacular, and that's because all the dust in the air. And California, like the coast, doesn't have those spectacular Arizona sunsets because of all the moisture in the air, so I totally get this. All of that just to explain, you know, why moisture in the air in North Carolina would affect your train game. So we want to hook up. It's going to be yard reverse 10 should do it. And then I can go do the logging, which, where am I? Is he still on his way up there? I'll take you up there and show you him. But yeah, so we left him alone. Oh, he's in the siding. Empty loading. All right, so we leave these. And this is 3. We've already got him under our control, so forward 10 in the switches. We make some content here. So click on him and focus on it. Yeah, this is the Pacific. So 6 small drive wheels. Does pretty good. He's got 18,000 pounds of traction force. And pretty full. I go through a lot of coal and water with him. We could go faster, but I'm like, I want to chill. All kinds of things. Is that McDam Guillotine? And Vox? Are you raiding? You're raiding my stream? Well, this is cool. And Spily Moon. Hi, everybody. How many we got? Like 8 people. Hi, 8 people. Welcome. All right, I'm driving a train, so let's reverse this. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. I was telling my streamers I was a member of the Horde, and these are my friends from the Horde. And it's not just, these are Madame and Smiley, like the main dude. So, guys, I'm going to try to rechat. Yes, for the Horde. So I'm out here doing my part, guys. I'm on the air. Yay, thanks for being here. Thanks, Raiders. Anybody have any questions? We're playing RailRoader today. It is kind of like a sandbox train game. Like ultra immersive and addictive. I did not throw the switch. See, they've got me all nervous now, so I go back and forth. So I'm kind of focusing on chat here for a minute real quick. Am I on console? No, I'm a PC gamer. I'm a proud PC gamer. I'm an Uber nerd. Reverse. Yeah, I build my own PC. 4-star citizen. Let me, if you want to, and I do it proudly. I'll go ahead and say the specs. It's that my gig is to get as much power as I can for my money. So I built the entire PC I'm gaming on now for $1,000. And so I use the baby AMD, the 3600, and I gave it 32 gigs of RAM, and it runs off an SSD. The operating system is on the SSD and the game. And I'm running a graphics card. It's a GTX 1660, so an old one, right? But I paid like $200 for the graphics card, but it's doing HD great for me, right? Cool. So yeah, welcome everybody. I'm going to jump on the engine and speed it up to 25. We're doing lumber now. Well, yeah, so exciting. Cool. So it's Wednesday and you rated me. I'm so excited. You guys are here. Did anybody see the last stream I did, and did you know I got 350 views on YouTube? Biggest numbers I've ever gotten. First time I ever I'm in high definition So yeah, Madame and Guillotine, do I look good? Do I sound good? Any tips? Yeah, Sonic. Yeah, sorry if I'm missing people. How's Star Citizen? Star Citizen, it's in a really good state. I'm looking at more chat, just trying to, am I forgetting anybody? Yeah, great build budget. Right, yeah, so I'm really proud. But this was like 4 or 5 years ago. I'm going to have to build a new PC here pretty soon. And I just got 5G home internet. So, Madame and Smiley, we lost my internet connection like half an hour ago. I went down, but we're back, right? So standard operating procedure, get back on as soon as you can. Okay, Star Citizen. In development, right? It's still an alpha, still lots of bugs. Like the fucking elevators don't even work. They'll still kill you. But overall, it's working a whole lot better. What's the latest thing? Inventory and ships. I mean, really what you want to know is what I did. I'm in the Chairman's Club. I can tell everybody I've spent $1,000 on the game. And I now own a 400i. If you don't, you can probably Google that. And it's because I brag about the graphics artists and being a supporter of the computer graphics community. And these guys have worked really hard on these ships in Star Citizens, and they're just. I really love the 890 jump. And Google that too. I consider it a work of art, but I can't afford it. That's like $1,000 ship in itself. So I didn't buy. I traded. You know that like once you invest your money into Star Citizen, like I have $1,000. I have a fleet of 9 ships. I can melt a ship and get my cash back and buy another ship with that same cash. So I melted my Prospector and my something else and bought the 400i, and it's just a work of art. So if you ever want to play Star, I hope you and Madame join me in Star Citizen, and I will take you on a tour in my 400i. So I've decided, like on my channel here, I'm going to go ahead and be pro Star Citizen and say, as a computer science nerd, I believe I have the vision that Chris Roberts has, and that's the problem. But we don't have the hardware and the software today to build the game. So we're actually building the game. So that's why in the alpha, we actually get to work on the tools. We're in one test solar system, right, with one sun and 4 planets. And you can, like EVE Online, you can add more suns, more systems with jump gates. So we're building everything in the system, and they're just building the first jump gates to the next system, Pyro. So how Star Citizen, it's pretty good, but it's still an alpha. It will never release. It's full of bugs, and we learn the bugs, and we dance around. Part of the game is dancing around the bugs. So you have to play enough and get through this horrible learning curve just to be able to get to some decent content. But I will stream Star Citizen for you guys. I will do salvage, and you guys can come in the game with me and do multiplayer and just make awesome content, like stream multiple points of view. And on that note, I should drive the train. Yard, reverse, 10. Did I tell you this was uphill? Any questions? I'll go read chat. Yeah, looking at me, Madame. I'm glad you're here. Anything you want to talk about? I already, like my first stream, talked about depression and told everybody it was cool that we talk about mental health here. Because I'm worried about all you kids out there, like nerds, right? In EVE Online, I learned there's a lot of depression out there. So hope you kids are doing good. I'm working hard to work. You know, my depression is going pretty well. I'm managing it by doing this. Did I tell you when I do this, I release a little adrenaline, and it makes my brain feel good? So release the brakes. So Madame and Smiley, you guys know this really cool brake monitor over here thing. It's saying, I think, that it's not working. Let's try road forward 10. Ah, look at that. All the brakes are off. Yeah, and I just want to share my support with my fellow streamers and viewers. Like I told you, all these content creators I hang out with. But isn't it cool, Smiley, that I got on the air? In high definition, right? That's the thing. Am I looking okay? You guys know what multi-streaming is? Are they giving me the hardware boost to do 720 and 480 live? Is that Twitch? Because they were doing that for you guys like a year or two ago. I could watch and tell. Oh, trucking simulator. Yeah, I like that too. That was fun. Got to do that again. Okay, so he's on his way. And That's what. So the difference between like when I play by myself and when I'm with you guys is this talking and chatting and distracting me from the game. Yeah. So I've learned I've got to like work hard. So this guy's done. He's heading down. We got a full load of logs going down the sawmill. Like Smiley and Madame don't know what the sawmill is. So there's the map, and the sawmill's down here, and I can jump to the sawmill like that. 1080 source, so it's not doing multi-streaming. That's cool, but I'm just happy to be on the air at all, because like earlier, you're not on the air. Cool. So I was going to tell you more about RailRoader. Like this, there's 8 cars here, and we were going down to the sawmill, and I was going to show it to you guys. So that train will run. Did it make sense? It's got an AI engineer on it, and it's going to come down this track right here. I expect, the lumber to arrive here. Here's the sawmill. So that's the sawmill siding. So I'm trying not to jerk it around I'm going to do good camera work for you guys. So these have to be set for the train to go back in here, and then I'll throw this switch to back it into the siding. So a trick we can use is once a train is on it and all the sidings are set to get it down here, I don't want it to go down here into the freight yard. We have flares or fuses. I'll zoom in here and say Control F. So see F-U-S-E-E, fuses, and the train will stop there. So a fuse in the gauge. That's the track gauge right there is what they call that. I'm using my new vocabulary. Yep, I hear you. Right, trying to do multiple things. Actually, it's a skill, so I'm telling everybody I'll get better. So lumber's coming down here, and we, gosh, you guys, I've got the guys that were here before the raid, and they know all this stuff, but I want to do it for my friends. So I want to show them the map and tell them about Whittier and how there is a passenger train here, and I have a passenger service. I have like 6 engines. And that passenger service, this is the end of the line, and there's like an interchange yard. Like when I have customers, their freight spawns on the map down here, and I have to go out and deliver it to them. So most of the gameplay has been from Bryson to Whittier here. The lumber mills are here. Over here, there's the train coming down. You can actually watch, and I'll click on it and show you that I can jump to that train at any time, and it's going on in the background. So that's why this is kind of like a Railroad Tycoon game, where you can have all your empire running around the map, but you can literally jump on, and I'll go back to the passenger trains, and I was showing the guys earlier, I get to show my friends the observation car. So, clear the map, and sometimes I'll even get this off the screen. I have a dude, so I'm a flying ghost jib right now with no light. Like here in car 4, I'm selecting it. If I say Control 0, oh, that's the one I'm controlling. I want to control 4, Control 0. Now there's a dude in there. So this camera is a little railroad brakeman. Try to get him out here. Put him by the engine, and then I'll show you with this camera. Here's my dude, my little outfit. And I like that. I think I'm doing pretty good. Anybody, any comments on my gloves and my hat? Yeah, so let's hop in my dude and look at these cars and look at the detail in the engines. And oh, I'm smiling. I want to show you. I don't know how much time you have because you guys had to go probably to raid. But the cylinder and the push rod and the crank here and the timing, this box, there's a box valve in there controlling the timing here, and it's all working. And the 2 sides of the engines are like offset 90 degrees like a Harley Davidson, so that's what the thump, the chug, 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 chug is. It's just like a Harley motorcycle engine. Chug, 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 chug. So awesome. I just so get at it, if you can't tell. So I've got 4 of these are passenger cars. I had all the doors open, I thought. The gates, all this. See, all this doesn't happen. Some graphics artist did all this. I'll close the gate. and opened the door. Now, it's kind of hard to get into the coal car here. I was hitting my head on the roof. But you can, like, walk through all the cars. I had all the doors open. So 4 of these, this must be the car I just added. Actually, when you cross here and the train's moving, it's a little dicey. You got to be careful. Intricate, yes, madame. Yes, that's why I'm showing it to you, is look at celebrating the work of the people who did this. My friends. Right, computer professionals. Can I call them that? Who knows, right? Oh, it'd be so cool to hear the developer story. Okay, so here's the observation car. It's a different car. These cars are wood and hold 60 passengers each. This back car's steel and holds 25. It's a luxury car, but it adds 20% to the fares I get on every other passenger on the train. So it's a force multiplier. And come in here, and this is what I call second class. Like better than the back, but not quite. And then this is like the nicest on the train, I think. Quiet, private. And then if you guys got RailRoader, you know it's only $29.99. We could have a party on the back of the observation car here. Because you know it's multiplayer, so it's like boot, chicka boot, chicka boot. Parts, which parts? Like this car upgradable? It's customizable. Like, right, I think we can click on it and equipment for this Silk 101 customize. And that's how you pick the color and the lettering. Like I made it Silk 101, that kind of stuff. The piss, I don't know, I don't think you can change the engines. But yet, right? Well, that's the thing, is these I think are real life engines. So I don't, yeah, you can't, buff out the boiler. But that would be cool. Good idea. So, I think that's, the platform back here. Look at this, right? And a fuse in the gauge stops the passenger train in Whittier. This is Whittier. So that's the passenger service. And then you saw I've got a logging service. So we'll go back to the logs, which are just coming into town. They stopped at the fuse in the gauge. So if you turn around, there are the logs. Oh, they didn't make it. Oh, rip, dude. Straight. Remove it, and it should just proceed with the last command that it received. This is the Pacific. Small wheels. That's the thing. Small wheels are power and torque. So, chugga, chugga. And large wheels on the passenger for speed and using steam more efficiently, using less steam to do the same thing. So we got to go. He can go 10 now. He doesn't need to do 25. To the switch, and he can stop now. So reverse at 10, and we throw this, and he will back in there, the AI, and find the end of the train and stop himself. So what do you guys want to see while he does that? I'm going to be like, so I'm thinking I want to get down here like the brakeman. And I'm setting up the shot, and then we'll let the train just come by here like the brakeman's standing here. But he's over in the observation car. Cool, so 7 of you. But thanks, guys, for coming by. Multiple audience. So I'm here. This is Wednesday night. This is my job. I am making content. And we're at the passenger car. So the third thing we got going on was freight. Right, now the logging is going to take himself in. We're back to the map. So here on the interchange, overnight, it was 6 in the morning here. I'm going to click on 2. All of our freight showed up for the day. And so I'm down here in the interchange switching yard with the second engine. I'm going to go ahead and select him because the lumber's going in. It's fine. The passenger's sitting. It's fine. Follow this engine. Turn on the waybills. These are where things are going. And all this yellow stuff goes to the sawmill here. So here I'll give you, this will be a nice demo of switching. So we've hooked up. No, we have not. Look at that. We need to hook up. So it's a shift click. Hooks up that and change the valves for me. Then you got this really neat indicator over here that shows you every train, and the purple is a handbrake, and that'll drive you nuts sometimes. I had purple set on an engine, and I couldn't find the handbrake. And it's there probably somewhere, but I found it in the menus. So that train's freed up, and it's all ready to move. So by controlling the engine and saying orders forward road 10, it's going to brake. We broke the train right down here at the end of the yellow. All this stuff is going to the sawmill. 2 whistles means forward. We're braking the train right here. You should brake right there. Yay. And I can, let's see, jump on the end of the train with a 9 like that, and we can do something like this. All right, this is going to the sawmill. Let's do this. The sawmill sidings over here only hold 8 cars each. So this will not fit in one siding. I have to break this train in half. Watch my skills and precision as I do this intricate work. Jump up with the engine. Okay, 10. Since we got to get up there, we can do 15. Did I tell you? So I'm doing. I was doing 15. It is like a speed limit in the yards, but it's kind of fast for video making. So I've been slowing down. And have I told you over here we've got brakes? There's a train brake and an independent brake for just the engine, and then this is the throttle, the steam valve, and the Johnson bar. And just spend some time watching that Johnson bar. The AI is so much better than me. And so that just means that the engineers in the past that ran these trains actually had some skills. Do you want me to explain what the Johnson bar is kind of doing? Is that too deep? So let's stop at where we got to get off. Oh, and we got to do a go-around. This is a professional term. A go-around of the freight of the day. I need to be on the back of the train to shove it into these sidings. So I'm setting up an actual... Oh, bad. Back engine. I want to go... I'm going to leave the freight on a siding and go out on the main line and come around and come in from behind. And then we'll break the train in half. My bad. Get closer so you hear the chugging. Yeah, so I'm glad you used the word intricate, madame. It's like... that's why I'm showing you. Look at what they have done. And it's a fun game. It's simple. It's got a brilliant future, right? They've done so well on their initial release. And did we talk about the number of rolling stock you get for $29.99 compared to the other train simulators? I'm so pleased. Yeah, why did I buy it? Because I buy all the RailRoad. You saw I play like RailRoad Online and Derail Valley. And I think I like this. And that's part of my channel here. It's just games I like to play with my friends. I was telling them earlier, this is the Silk channel, so you guys are my Silk community. Thank you for being here. And part of my community. Anything I need to say more about the Horde or anything? I enjoy it. There's a lot of friends there. Do we want to do any contact, any information or anything? I can post whatever you guys want, but it's good. I'm just sharing it with everybody that the Twitch is fun, right? You guys are all here. We're part of this Twitch community. Like, this is pretty cool stuff. So we're past here. When I do my go around, I'm going to come down the main line, and this is going to be the little S I use to come back in. It has to stay that way for when I'm coming back, but we'll go ahead and start setting up. I'm going to come in through here, and we'll stop the train straight ahead and leave it there. I needed room for the engine to come in here and hook on and then pull it out to the siding. If you didn't know, we're going back in there, and these are the two. Can I actually get a car to show you? Those are the two sidings over there, if that makes sense. But kind of cool. Good stuff. Disconnect from the front here. And I'm working on my camera work, so I want to go slower and smoother, but I also, you guys, your time is valuable. So before I do that, you want to lock down, and did you see a purple came on so it doesn't roll? These things have some grades, some pitches to them. And then since I'm controlling to, like over here, I can say road forward 10, and that'll break it right there, so you can see the brake and get closer for my video making. Look at these trucks. You want me to get under there and show you that the brakes, like right there, the brakes are working. If they're on, right? Look over here, the brakes are off. I'm sorry, it's so simple, but I'm like just so easy to. I'm like, my God, the brakes actually work. Just beautiful. Oh, I'll do close-ups of the valves as we go the other way. So get through the switch right here. I like to get up here and stand. And once he's through, just slam her into reverse. I was going to talk to you about the Johnson bar. Change to the main line and kick it into 25 and get on board. Okay, Johnson bar. Over here, full on in reverse is a big wide open hole to get maximum steam into from this cylinder. That's the valve. And we'll get in here and look at the valve timing. Did you see him going chuk, 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 like 90 degree off like I was talking about? This is the, let's close this, the piston. Awesome, right? Go to the other side. Going down the main line. I want to, well, the lighting's from the other side, but yeah. Like piston connecting rod, or that's the, and then all the wheels are tied together with one rod, but the timing is up here. And notice how the whole timing mechanism, this is one of those ones tied to the axle. That's pretty cool. But basically all you need to know is look at that valve. It's controlling the steam in and out of the piston. I think we're far enough now, so I'm going to stop. 0. Don't hit anything, please. And the switch we want to throw is up here. So he should be coming in now. He can do, is it a reverse? He hit 0. He can do forward now. Yeah, come forward at me at 25. And we'll show off that the AI is smart enough to look down the track and see the train, and he'll stop, like right about here. And then we'll go into a different mode to where we dock. Now, I was going to tell you something. Oh, we were looking at the valve gears. So any questions about any of that? The Johnson bar, that's the thing. As you start moving the bar toward the center, you start cutting off the steam and introducing less steam for a shorter period of time. You actually have, this doesn't have the little one type. This might, the timing, the Johnson bar I'm looking for isn't on this engine. It's like they have these cams in here. If you could just see them, if I can get in close. Isn't that like so cool that the axle of this middle wheel is like a camshaft in the middle of an engine? And it's controlling the valves. So I've heard Heist like describe what an engine is it's like our car engines, but these are inside out to where you can see the valves and the pistons on the outside. Like, isn't that cool? So yard forward 10, the AI now looks at it differently. It sees the other train on the end of the line, and it's going to connect at less than 5 miles an hour is its job. But it damages my equipment every now and then because probably of things I do wrong. And I'll try to get closer. And the audio's pretty good with the clanking, the collision. Not too bad. All right, now I want to control the, because this is a heavy train. 300 tons? That's not too bad. But for these little engines. And I even applied the brake down here so I could, I didn't. I should have. The brake's on down here. So, did you see my financial stuff yet? Did you see what the lumber mill's paying me? Like, here's in financials. We're in like day 20. I think this is, day 20. We got a report on day 19. And I got paid $3,200 this morning for the lumber mill. And that doesn't even include, like, you'll see I get about $60, $70 a car. But we wanted to release this. And I'll go ahead and go back to the end of the train, and we're going to pull it now. So road reverse 15 will work, right? And I'll slow it probably down to 10. We got to get the switches set up. So see how it's like playing with your train set on the table, but it's full size and you can run through the cars. So like HO gauge and HO, what is it? And O gauge, and like I'm calling this like real life gauge. So thank you for watching me play with my train set. So we got to break this train, right? The maximum is 8. I can ask the viewers, we can break it 5 and 5, 6 and 4, 7 and 3. Vote now. When it comes in here and it starts getting into this siding, I'll drop it down to like 10 and then see how we're set up to push the freight in there. So you got to think ahead. But I've done this 25 days now, so I'm getting better. Way better at it. And 7 viewers. Thanks for all being here. Yeah, raid. So you're my first raid, right? In high definition of the new year. What a great way to start. So I feel like, I'm just starting to get into streaming and it's going really well. Might need to make a cup of tea or something here. Okay, stop. What do you think? Where to break it now? How about we just break it wherever we can? What do I have? 10? So if I take 8, I'll show you. We'll hold 8. We'll break it here. I just stopped it in time. It can... Yeah, we might be able to get 10 back there, but it wouldn't fit in the siding. So, get the handbrake set. No, he's backing up. I always forget. I've got engines going both directions, so I have to look, and he needs to reverse. Like 5 or 10. We just got to get him through the switch here. And again, I'm getting real close, and just every car, I'm just so happy with, because I play all the other railroad games, and I'm just like, they've done really well compared to all the other. It's like, nice work, guys. So once it gets through right here is when I just say, all right, switch directions, and shove the whole train back this way. Even they call them the points and the switches. They're, I don't know. Do you guys have train sets? For me, it's just like when I was playing with my switches and my trains. But it's a really nice setup. And it doesn't take up any space in your house. So I'm really enjoying these simulators, right? I really get my money's worth. Yeah, proud to represent the Horde. You guys are awesome. I'll call this up and show you this location is the sawmill, and that is S1 and S2. Guess I should be higher over there. Am I hitting it? I'm very close. Look how lucky I was. If you see me leaving more room in the future, that's why. And audio video is still good. I keep looking down at the mic. I was eating it, getting too close, and now I'm like 3 or 4 inches away, and I think it's sounding better. Okay, you wanted to see the delivery area. That's what I want to see. There's the highlighted. If I can just get the cars in there. But there's a bumper over there. I was watching Lemon like this morning with her Sandrock video, and that was great. I really enjoyed that. Okay, I didn't get the last one. LOL. Well, I probably counted them wrong. So we're not going to get any more in there. That's that. Stop. And Satil was there. That was fun. Go ahead and lock a brake on. Do you see why I'm taking this with me? Is it won't fit. What I count wrong? Yeah, I think it holds 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was wrong. Was I? Yeah, 7. Oh, yeah, I was wrong. My bad. So we're just getting up there. What am I gonna do when both of them are full? So disconnecting. We set the brake. Right, and reverse out of here at like 10. See how easy that is? And then just sit back and... Yeah, so that's what this railroad has that the other railroad is the AI driving the engines. So Derail Valley doesn't have... They have a remote for the engines. And Railroads Online don't have AI. Do they? You can pretty much just set the engine up and leave it going down the line. And then there's such thing as a gravity train where you just are like at the top of a mountain and you just let the gravity pull the logs down and you have people riding doing the handbrakes. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I haven't done one yet, but we need you guys in multiplayer. So switch directions, throw the switch, and get the rest of it. And now we're going to shove it into the other. So see how intricate these yards are, and it's like how fun all these switches and what this would cost in real life. Why aren't you coming? I gave him a forward. So this happens. You all can watch. Silk 2 has the command to go forward, but he's not. Why? I don't see any brakes on anything. So what I do a lot of times is do the stop, and he hasn't stopped. I don't hear the whistle. So then I'll go to manual, back to road, stop, whistle, no, and forward 10. It may be that there's a train there, right? So he's not going to do it because he wants to be in the yard mode. Forward 10. 2 whistles is moving forward. I think I threw the switch. I think I can ride on the front here. Is this a shot? I was thinking about that the other day. You want to see the connector, so... Yeah, thanks for picking me with RailRoader to raid. So it's not your typical like your stuff. So yeah, that's why anybody I can help. Any questions? That's what I'm here for, right? To answer. It looks like we've got the train put together. So if I look at him, we're not in the yard thing now, so I can do a road reverse 15 and then 10 when he passes the switch here. I've had some frame rate issues, but he has like view distance and stuff, and I turned a lot of that down. I think I actually turned my graphics down. We can look at them here in a second. I can turn them back up, trying to make my frame rate better. Okay, now we can do 10, and then we can change directions and shove it in there. So, preferences are up here, I think. And graphics are at high. I'll go ahead and go back up to very high. See if you guys like that. And if I do Alt-R, my NVIDIA says we're getting 30 frames a second until it stopped working. And then he just has to... Well, he has to be in the loading zone, right? So he has to stop, like right here. And you can watch each one as they go across. Like delivered, and delivered. Once he's there, right, I can go ahead and say stop. Turn those off now. So there you go. That's my sawmill delivery. Pay the man, $58. And so for this, all of these together in my finances, I now have made $570. So just delivering that freight. Then I'll get paid again by, let's see, it's 7 in the morning. By noon, these will be filled. They're already filling, you see, so they came in empty and they're filling with lumber product. All of this will be done by like noon and wants to be delivered. And this is like one of my best customers, so get it back to the yard as quick as possible. So I just leave him here, that engine. Oh, did you see the now that I've turned the graphics up, now I'm seeing, did you see the, I don't like that. So let's go back to high. But like we've learned, like Star Citizen optimization will come later after they get all the pieces in there and stuff. So I understand. That's why I'm turning it down for you guys to make it smoother. So I think we were down here. We got rid of all those cars. And I'll turn on the waybills again. So all this stuff has to go to Bryson. And for those of you who are new, Bryson is down here. Here's the interchange yard, and I think we have one thing to deliver in Whittier. Right, you want me to go through them? And this stuff goes all the way to Bryson. Standard Oil goes to Bryson, and that all goes to Bryson. So I thought there was some other stuff here. Oh, is it down here? These two Stetzels are in Whittier, and the Whittier house track and the oil all go to here. So does that make sense? So they're kind of color coded. So those 4 yellow go here. The Ella Farms goes to Ella. So So one car there. Then all this blue stuff. This is the coal mine. This is so a daily shipment from the interchange. Empty cars come in. They have to go all the way across the map. Through Bryson, up through Hemingway, Alarka Junction, and the coal mines all the way up here at the end. And if I get them up there this morning, by this afternoon, they're going to be loaded, ready to come down. So there'll be 500 tons of coal to come down all the way back to the interchange to make me money. But that is a train in and of itself. So we're going to break it. I want to break right there. And connector. So it's broken. Now this Ella Farms one is an oddball. Let's see. We're going to deliver these and then this. So all of this needs to be in front of the stuff going to Bryson. I think I can do this. I think I got this. We're going to grab it from the front and pull it up and back in and connect and pull that behind us. And then a big boy gets behind it and shoves it all the way down the track. Because, let's see, these are going to be a push-in from the back. And that's a push-in. But this is a... What do I want to say? These are reverse in. That's a reverse in. This is a forward in. And this is a forward in. And all the coal is actually on the front of the train, I think. So I'm thinking about the delivery locations. So, do I want to get the big guy out? Because he's going down the main line. We don't know how much. Do you guys want to guess what is this train gonna weigh? Where's the Atlantic? I'll go ahead and show you, because you guys haven't seen the Atlantic yet. It hasn't even made an appearance in this yet. It's up here at Alarka Junction. I used it to take the signal package up there, so let's go visit it. Okay, so this is probably my nicest engine sitting here doing nothing. And if I had him back at the interchange, I would use him. He is 26,000 traction effort. And these are going to give me signals from Bryson to Alarka Junction, or what I'm waiting for here. Empty, empty, and empty. Oh my God! I'm hitting tab. They're going home. They're done. They're done. That means the signals are done, doesn't it? Yes! Ta-da! We have signals. All right. Well, option. We can take the Atlantic, which is a beautiful engine for video making, all the way down the main line, taking this stuff back. It has to go back. It's not a wasted trip, and pick up the main train. I think I'm going to do that. Or use Silk 5, which is the Mongol. I may use 5 because he's there. So let's go back. And then we'll run it again with the Atlantic when I take these home. Like tonight, the Atlantic maybe we'll do the return empties run or something. So we're going to get... I thought there's a bigger engine here. Is it 5? Let's pull him out. I'll show you. He's the big mogul. And I don't mean to keep bashing on him, but I'm less than impressed. So forward 15, set the switches. Coal and water. We should fill him up for the trip. That's standard operating procedure. Is when I'm leaving with the main freight train, top off everything, because we've got that hill. Again, you guys missed so much earlier. It's like when I ran from Whittier to Bryson, it's a flat track. And I left on my first trip to the coal mine, and this is just an epic grade. Well, it's 2%. It's not that bad. But I don't have very powerful engines. So pull out 5. He's doing a road forward 15. So by slowing him 10. He's heavy. We'll see what he's weighs 72 tons. So like a lot of the steam and water and stuff he's using are just to power himself. Now he's going to go back, and we're going to hook to... I think some stuff back here because I want to put it on the front. Everything in front of the coal cars. So we've got to get on this line here. Make sure this isn't set. And I hope I'm not jerking you guys around too much. He's coming back at 10, 15. We could even do 25. It's like Madame liked to go wee. And over here's the speed he's accelerating. And then here's the Johnson bar throttle thing. Keep your eyes on that as we're working. So he's coasting now. All right, so as we get closer, he would stop and when he starts to see the train to avoid a collision. By putting him in the yard reverse like 10, or we can do 20, is saying full speed. He'll do as fast as he can, which looks like 15 miles an hour. And I think I'm already up on the tender. So if I just get closer, actually trying to look at what's in my shot. And you don't have to look at those waybills if you don't want to, because I want to get more into the realism, the video making. Cool. It looks like there's 5 of you left, so that's cool. How far in are we? Hour 20. Oh, this is hour 20 of the second stream. I was going to say, how could it be an hour 20? Anybody know? Oh, I can look at time of day because I'm supposed to be on until it's 5 here. I was going to be on until like 9, so another 4 hours. So we've hooked, hopefully, to everything in front of the coal cars. And I think I did that one. And then this one, see how there's a purple here? I think that's maybe the first one on the coal car here. Did I set that earlier? And we broke the train already. So a road forward 10 would pull it out. And I like to watch the brakes and stuff to make sure it's doing what I want. And if you have to be here to click OK. So now check my waybills. And we're leaving all... That's a coal run. Oh, dude. I could do the Atlanta can do a coal run. Or I call this the Big Mogul can do a coal run. I think I'll do the coal with the Atlanta, thinking it might be heavier. We'll see. I'm just guessing. I think I can jump up here. That's 10. So I like that for my close-ups and freight yards and stuff. I don't know. I want to have a chill stream, right? There's no stress here. So we're looking at bigger wheels now, I think. The Big Mogul. Twice as heavy as the small. Carrying twice as much stuff. So we want to refuel before we leave town, and we want to be on the back of this thing. How are we going to do that? I think I know. Pull it out, put it back in here, then I go all the way back down to get behind it. So we're going to push it down the main line with the Big Mogul. And here's my switch. And it's doing 10. So we weigh 420 now. So that's why to take, 420 tons and go from 10 one way, it does it pretty fast. It looks like it pretty much threw in the brakes for the whole train. That's how he stopped it. And now here's acceleration with the Big Mogul, the 25,000 traction effort with 400. Yeah, if we're taking this, remember I told you I'm not going to go up that incline with more than 500. So I'll break trains in Bryson. Yeah, Cameo, if you guys are still around. Wasn't that cool you met my friends? I told you I have internet friends. Theoretically. They'll show up every now and then. And the neat thing about it is my friends can be in the videos with me. Like I do a lot, like most of the games I do now are multiplayer. So yard reverse 10 should be a nice graceful thing. I'm going to jump on the back of the train. And do you like these moving shots? I like because video moves as opposed to photography is a still. So if I'm moving lots of pixels on my screen. And then I'll put up the waybills for a second. It's just we're pushing all this stuff to Bryson. Yeah, I may have to... No. It should work out. Okay. How was I going to do this? Like, I'm ready to go down the road, but I got to get behind him. So I think I have to pull this out on the siding here and shove it back in this one so I can go around the whole... But then, I'm going to be blocked by the coal cars, but that's why I'm pulling it out and putting it in here. So, road forward 15 should be fine, and he can speed up to 25 to speed up things a little bit. That's where one stopped when he auto-parked. Wrong way? No, I said forward. I swear. It does that sometimes. But that's okay, right? Because they're AI. This is like in early access. I expect things to get better. Okay, Big Mogul. 6 drive wheels. They're not the biggest, but not the smallest. We got to fill them up, right? Standard policy. Top off before we leave town. I don't like this shot. I want to see more. And that curve is ruining everything, so I'm like, go over on the side. I think that's better. Okay, backwards. Yeah, Madame and Smiley stream themselves. They like horror, zombie kind of stuff. Not to speak for them, but they play like, well, I forgot the name of theirs. My zombie game is 7 Days to Die. And you can see that on this channel. I love 7 Days to Die. Dead by Daylight. Is that a game? I think that's what they play a lot of. And it's the hanging on the hook thing for me is like, oh my god. Really? Scares me. I would have nightmares. So this is just, we're shoving it back on the siding here. And I got to go around and get it from behind. So passenger service is sitting. Logging service. Whatever happened with logging service? It's done. It's sitting there or something. So we'll check on it as soon as I get back in here. Yeah, I guess in some of the other guys' YouTube videos and stuff, they're running out of water and coal. And it's like, wow. So I'm trying not to do that. I've gotten close. Like, going up that hill, like, I almost ran out of water. Because you're going so slow. You're using the steam so inefficiently. I've learned you can just dump your water out. Okay, stop. What now? Disconnect and go around. So that has to stay that way. I feel like I'm freaking. Should I fuel up now? Like when I don't have the whole train hooked up? I think I will. Because stopping under the spouts, right? It should handle better. Road forward 10. It's just so awesome. I mean, it's not that good work, guys. Okay, here we got the Johnson bar thing I was thinking of. Like here, when you move the Johnson bar here, you're adjusting this. It's controlling the timing of the valve. And it's a cylinder valve now. That's very nice. I'm enjoying all the engines like this. Like, wow. And where can you see the little valves? See how the two sides are just off? I believe that's 90 degrees. So chug, 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 chug. And the piston not only pushes, but pulls. So it pushes and pulls and push and pull around the top. And by the other being 90 degrees off, when this is going through the middle, the other side is pushing and pulling. And so it's just like absolutely brilliant. Right? What a machine. Good job. So I want to go slower. So stop. And I really don't want AI control for this. And I'll open up that hatch even though you can put the water in, you know, through the hatch. It really blows the realism. Okay, so I'm going to go to manual because just 1 mile an hour is enough for me. So I just get him up here and watch my speed and get over here under the water is probably the main thing we need. Brakes. Oh, I'm in manual. I was going to say, don't fight me. And all I have to do is get this up to a mile, 2, or even 3 is plenty. And it's so heavy, it's 128 tons, the two of them. I want to be going a mile per hour, so I'm using the independent brake to get it down to like 1 mile an hour is enough. He's not full, is he? I see a lot of water in there, so right there. Dynamite the brakes. And coal 7 is probably plenty, but again, I'm new to these big guys, so I go ahead and fill them up as standard policy when I'm doing. I don't even remember the weight. He was already full, so he only holds 5,000 gallons. That's cool. Then you guys, that can get put away, and pull the engine forward again, so it breaks off. Forward 10. And the brakes are here, so right there. And I've got 21 tons left. So I can fuel here, and I have a coal tower in Bryson that holds 150 tons. I learned because I can fill it up. So they raided me. I need to learn how to raid at the end of my streams. So I have a lot to learn, just so you guys know. And, pitch. Yeah, so here's our thing. Do you know what raiding, right, is you guys are here on Twitch looking for something to watch. And you find some good content and you think you like what I'm doing, like when you raid. Instead of you having to go look and find something else, I can pitch off to one of my friends who's pretty much guaranteed to have something good, right? Since we're all in the club and we're all doing stuff together that I think you would enjoy watching their streams too, so I got to find somebody I can hand you to that I trust will entertain you. And, right, I actually, how would I even, I have to go over to my off-air Twitch and look at who's on right now. I can practice that, but, I've already got so much going on. So, he's full. Let's go around the train now. So, a road reverse 15, we can do 25 probably. And I'm going to leave the train behind. He's big. Let's watch him accelerate. Here's the mogul accelerating just himself. And it kind of seems to be slow to me. He weighs the 130 tons here. But it's okay. If he's doing 25 already, there's really nothing wrong with him. I don't know what my problem is. I should be happy. But you got the Atlantic. Wait till you see it. The Atlantic, I guess, exceeded my expectations then. It's, I think, prettier. It'll make better videos. So we should be changing. Let's see. Stop. I'm trying to hit this. And I think I got it. Yay! Wow, I tried to fly and I couldn't for a minute. All right. So this is a go around. We're going down here. I got to make sure this one's set right. Oh, dude, I'm not going to be able to come in behind. Aw. It's like, wah, wah. What am I going to do? Stop for a minute. We're gonna grab another train and pull it out on the main track, and then I'll just come in behind it that way. It's because I want the big guy in the back, so it looks like this guy's just sitting around. Do you think he can do whatever tons are there? We're gonna find out. He has 17,000 traction effort, so road forward, come out of here at 15, and he's gonna think he needs that to come out here, to come out here. Six viewers. If any of you are new, feel free to say hi. Actually, have I said hi? Yeah, you know I'm here already. So I am watching chat. If you have any questions, let me know. This is RailRoader, early access game. Came out last year. Right, so this is a new year. Reverse. I'll start doing my S's like this. Gotta watch that. And I'm going to hook on and pull this guy out of here and then bring the big guy in behind. So, I hear the train already coming back. A yard reverse 20 should also work fine. And you see the steam high in the air, and he's just blowing through the water. As a little guy can. He doesn't use nearly as much water as the big one. Yeah, they're really different, huh? The small engines compared to the big ones. We call them personalities, learning the new, the engines. So let's see. The Atlantic has the empties up there for the signals. And I think it's going to come down here and I'll get the coal and take it. So we just have a lot of running to do. It's 8 in the morning. Like I say, it takes all day. It takes like 6 hours to do a day. That is a 10-wheeler. That's the small 10-wheeler, number 1. Let's see what kind of pull it has. The train weighs 170, really? That seems light. Do this. Weighs 741 tons. It's fine. I don't see any brakes on at all, and we're connected, and the brakes are hooked up. So, Silk 1, road forward. Just that should. Let's see if he can do it. That should be some good chugga-chugging here. So let's get close. He's gonna be like, ugh. Can he do it? They can. It's so surprising. It's like that's why I've moved 800 tons with these first engines you get. And then it's like the big mogul can't do 800 tons. I'm like, wait, what? It can, probably. It's just me. Yeah, that doesn't... Is that too weird? I do like the valve train. Yeah, look at that box on top. It's not a cylinder. So am I wrong? I don't know the name of this, but it's a box valve inside sliding back and forth in there. It's so cool. Good job, guys. All right. We need to stop the train when he gets past the switch here. So like right here is where we can stop, because he's going to go a while, right? 700, but not bad for 700 tons, right? He was already up to speed. So those little guys are pretty friggin' awesome. Did he dynamite? Oh, half the train's not working. Wait a minute. Where? It's like 5 cars and 6, so like 5 cars down. I didn't hook them up. My bad, like right here. Because I want the train brakes to be working on the main line as we're 740 tons. Okay. Now I can bring the guy in and hook him up. And then I just got to get the guy out from in front of him. So if I disconnect, did he go past his switch? He's just clear. So I'm going to disconnect here and come in with the big engine and pull it back. And maybe set a brake. No, because we're going to... Well, yes, but maybe down here, because I'm going to run into it. Okay. The big one. 5. Can I get him from here? Boom. Select. Road forward 25. Like, get over here. And all the switches are set. Anyway, pretty cool. Like I say, like a big train set. But then with the career modes and stuff, like, right, you can't do the missions and stuff. I mean, I guess you could make it all up. Anyway, I appreciate them all doing it for me. I do like Railroad Online, you know, building my own tracks, but I actually like this, having it all done for me is pretty nice too. Okay, why did he stop? Probably a switch thrown. But that is not a switch thrown against it. Did he seize the train already? All right, so a yard forward 20 should do it. And I like that. He's a big engine. A lot of chugga-chugga there. But then the 8-wheelers, I mean, I like say this game is just so cool. Right, there's so much to still get. Say we've got money, we can go shopping. But these are my big trains. Now you get to see the big ones. And mainly we're watching water consumption and fuel. So we got him by the tail now. We're going to take off all the brakes. A road reverse 10 should brake, you know, back here at the engine. I guess I have to come down here to make sure if there's any problems, it's going to be down here. And what a nice clean brake. So he only has to go back enough to let the engine by into the shop. Did I change that switch? Or it really doesn't matter. It can go on either siding because we're just going to come out. So we're full of fuel. We're ready to go. Right? First deliveries are in Whittier. I think I was talking to Cameo earlier, and he was saying that we just kind of drop the cars in Whittier, and I'll come back later with a smaller engine to do the switching. So this is just kind of like a mainline run with a heavy train and a big engine. Trying to use the big engine steam efficiently because I've tried to drop them off and do the switching with the big engine, and you're just blowing steam out your ass. You know, your water consumption is just, they're not switchers. So he's done. Did I do it? Isn't that great that I cleared it just enough? Oh, I didn't. But I'm good at this. I can say 1, right? 1, give me control, orders, manual. I guess for manual, I need this over here. Get the brakes off. And I guess I got to go forward. Just a little bit. The littlest. And make sure I can throw it. Because there's a little overlap there. And then throw him into reverse. When you do it. And since he's already in a reverse, I can do a road reverse 15. And he should take himself like right inside there. Tuck him in for a while. But he just kind of lives down here. I kind of doing the lower end of the switching. Putting the day's freight together. And then I'm sometimes have them up in Bryson, but and actually I do a lot of running up and down the main line. And like, speaking of it, we did the lumber. And it's almost empty, but it's not, you know. So I'm going to go ahead and move on. Because I do a lot of lumber. I'm kind of tired of it. That's why, oh my God, we haven't bought those cars yet. I figure I can get the cars kind of when I have more time later in the day. So let's take the big guy and do a main freight run down the main line all the way. So forward 35 with the freight. Why not? I could do 25 and try to be more efficient. Let's look at our train. That's not my train. Select it over here. And I want you to see the chugga chugga starting for 35. We weigh 800 tons. Now I can like do shift 0 to get up here to it. So I'm going to kind of get close. Okay, watch the Johnson bar full in. Throttle out. Wait, what? Oh, switch not set. There. And then we're all good. Straight out. I think, did you hear him, like, as soon as I fixed the switch, I heard him do something. Yeah, he's pushing. Okay, again, shift 9, shift 0. Maybe forward looking. Turn up the volume. And this is where the audio engineers do this work. So I get the transition, like this is the early chugga chugga, and then we transition at about 10 miles an hour to a more streamlined steam sound, and just the transition can go a little smoother. But we'll see what they come up with. I get the idea. Okay, 35, and why are we stopping? How could I screw it up so bad? Yep, switch set against it. All the little details I forget. Might as well straighten out the main line. So I do try to keep the main line functional so we can blast through all the towns at 35. Take 3. Large mogul. I like the rear light. And again, shift 9 to get me up to the engine. And since we're doing RailRoader, I want you guys to see all the valve. Okay, so that's the Johnson bar. Fully engaged to get as much steam as possible in. How is it stopping again? How did I screw it up so bad? What did I do? Really? Unbelievable. I must be hitting. Anybody see anything else? It's like, take 4. Let's do it from this side. And again, shift. Can I get under and show the trucks? Like, try to get to the brakes. There they are. You see if they're on? But yeah, all this modeling. I like it. Okay, Johnson bar. He has now pulled the Johnson bar back. Is that a good term? He's reduced the steam being injected into the pistons. And the further he moves it toward the center, right, the less. Brake again? I'm that bad? Are you kidding me? I am. I've done so much stuff. I had to turn the freight around. That's wrong. I got to go ahead, and I'll go ahead and try to set up the main line. That's for logging. We got to do this. Then I told you I was bragging. You know, we got a green light through Whittier, but we got to deliver here. So that's busted. Like the front stuff on the train is Whittier. So we're turning in the siding. And wait a minute. Wait. That's yellow? I wonder why that... Oh, because the other end isn't set up. So going in actually is green. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's red now. You saw it. Right? It was totally green. And I'll take manual control. We're just going to pull in here. And I don't want to hit this. And this is stencil, if you didn't know. Like right here, if I'll turn these on. Oh, so those come out. So, yeah, we'll do that later in the day. I'm just going to drop the fresh freight right here on the siding, back out to the main line, and be on my way. So, I think I try to get it set up to the next thing. And so that if the engine, if I forget about it, I should put a flare. And I didn't. So, we'll do that in the future. Let you get some good train footage here. Isn't this just spectacular? We got a nice consist. And I could put up the waybills, but so what are we doing? 20. I wonder why 20. If we put this up, we'll know why. Stop signal. All right, we're taking manual control. Brakes off. Forward a little bit and right on the front of the train here. Whee! So these go to stencil. 2 on the front. Okay, give me some more power. When I'm driving 800 tons manually, I'm more cautious. Like 10 miles an hour is a lot for me. Is he speeding up? Like we can demonstrate the mogul, give her half power. That's acceleration with 800 tons. It works, right? Am I being such a whiny wimp, that it's fine. Yeah, so we're doing 9, 10. I'm thinking like 10 would be plenty. In the yards, in the switches, so take the throttle out. And the momentum, right, of 800 tons is, I don't expect this to slow down at all, So I'm going to have to slow it down. I have a choice. I can use just the independent, but it's not, the train brake isn't going to do it. And train brakes are so, iffy. Once you start using them, it's hard. I'll try to do it precisely. So we'll engage a little bit, but you pretty much got to throw the brakes. I'm watching the speed down. That'll probably work. I just got to get 2 of them, right? They're now past the switch. And that's 5. So if I want some more, give her some more, like half the brakes. That's half the brakes. That's pretty good, right? That's a lot of brakes. I like that. And they can stay in, I think, while I do this. So putting the laybills up so you see why we're breaking it here. This Whittier House one goes out here. I think I'm going to leave it behind here too. Just luckily I got it off. And the oil goes here too. Damn. What am I going to do? I got to push it down more. I'm going to leave all of that here and deal with it later. So road. I believe we're forwarding this down the train, down the tracks. Oh, it's going to say stop signal. Oh, it's not. It should. We'll see. Maybe we're in the yard and it doesn't care now. Since I'm leaving it all behind, I guess I don't have to get past the switch. I'll just drop it here. I'll do it anyway. Say like right there. If I need to push anything, the stencil stuff in there. Okay, stop. That's where I hit stop. There's a little lag there. I'm going to break it right here. Whose bell is that? The pass. I'll leave it. I think that's the passenger train bell. I use it as an audio test when I'm trying to get things going. I need an audio source, and if I can hear that, making it through OBS, and I hear the bell off air, that's how I know it's working. So road reverse 10, and maybe a brake. Did I apply it? Why 2 bells? I'm like, why 2 bells? Oh, because mine's moving. All right, next stop, Ella Farms. I'm going to get down here and just hear the audio. So nicely done. A lot of good stuff going on there. Yeah, running around behind here. Like, wee. All right, we're through, so slam it in the other direction. Throw the switch. I always do it early. Get on board. We're going this way. Down the main line. It's yellow because the next switch isn't set. So the quickest way to get down there is to just teleport for me. And we're by the beautiful river, but the train should be back here. And it's set for the passenger service, I think, the last thing we did. So we want the main line. This should make the main line go green. As it does. Let's do it. He is going forward at 35 to Bryson, no, to Ella. So I've got to go get the Ella set up. But I'll let you enjoy this startup. So this is how fast the Big Mogul gets. 570 tons is what we're down to. Up to... Will he do 35? Like, we're at 15. So see, he does take a little longer. But what is he doing with the Johnson bar, right? If he's using the steam frugally, he's at full power with the Johnson bar pulled back. So when I'm driving manually, I was just shoving it, just using all the steam I could, and it showed. So he's like actually trying to save some water here. Okay, he's going. My dog wants some attention real quick, so I'm going to help him. Be right back. We are doing 26. Gonna hop on the front here. And I gotta go set up Ella. Let's see, green signals. Yay, and we got the signals all the way to Alarka Junction. 8 viewers. Welcome, new viewers. Any questions? I am Silk. I am your host. We're playing RailRoader. A new early access railroad sim sandbox. Pretty good stuff. I am like a content creator, so it's really good for me. It helps me make content fairly easy. You hear the wheels? I like the chugga-cha-cha, chugga-cha-cha, chugga-cha-cha. Again, talking about the audio. Can you hear them closer? I'll go through here again and just because I can. Look at the trucks. Is that what you call these? Oops. Yeah. So I'm a very happy computer user. This is the state of PC gaming. You want to see the engine for a while? That's the Big Mogul. He's doing 35 down the main line. Look at him go. Now this is railroad. We gotta do L here. I keep saying I gotta do it. I better do it. Or we won't stop. So I have to set up every... Oh, that's the passenger run. We're dropping a car here is all we're doing. So just pulling into the siding, I think, will slow down the train. We'll pull him in here and just drop him like about here. If I put a flare, a fuse, right there. That's where I would like the car on the front of the train to stop. And I'll just say, isn't that beautiful by the river? I like the river down here. I guess I like the Mogul. But just if you see my relationship here with the Mogul, it's like, it's I guess. With the Atlantic is, I love the Atlantic. It's like just instant, it was love at first sight. This is like a building like relationship. It's like, oh, okay. We are doing 20 because we're getting a signal to do 20. Why? Because I threw the switch, the siding switch. So because I think I was telling you do things in the yard that affect the signals. So there I threw the switch to open the siding and place the fuse, and that caused the signals to slow me down out here. Let's see, I got a little tea left. I might make some tea here. Do we want to schedule a break? What time is it? It's like 5:45 my time, so like 6 o'clock if you want to take a bathroom break or get a beverage or something. I don't think I run commercials or anything. And you guys are welcome to use ad blocker if I do. I'm not doing it for money. But that's kind of one of my theories is like you can have a channel and you're part of and they run ads. But if your viewers are using ad blocker and don't watch the ads, you don't get paid. So that's a thing. Right, so I think for you to get paid, you actually have to have people watch your ads. And that's not my goal. I'm doing it. Like I say, this is the Silk video community. We're just making content for the fun of it. Yeah, like with the Horde, I can make content with my friends. And we'll have to do that. I'll have to see we'll see if Smiley or Madame get this game. And I really I've done content with them before. We did Fallout. I think it was 76. And I loved it. Love to do more of it. But it's time, right? Everybody is getting together with people around the world to do stuff. So I do it to play games with them. But my theory I discovered is all I have to do is just turn the stream on and show what I'm doing at that particular time of year. Because I'd like to call myself a professional, but I'm really more of a semi-pro. But I've been doing this like at least 10, maybe not 10 years. I mean, I go back to the beginning of Star Citizen, but maybe streaming I've been working on for 3 or 4 years. Okay, it's going to go in and stop at the fuse. See, it sees the fuse, 20 miles an hour, up here on the front. Back out so you can see. So I'm just going to disconnect and pull out. And this is the only one. It's going to end up going over here, and that's got to come out, and just a whole bunch of crap. So using the big engine, I've just decided, it's more fun going up and down the main line. Just get her done. That looks fine, but I'll let it do. It's all AI, not me. So I'll let it do its thing. See how braking, it's being kind of gentle. So I've given that a little bit of thought and thinking, yeah, he's right. Because the passengers in the freight are valuable, and you don't want to be dynamiting the brakes and breaking your customers' products and stuff. So again, the AI drives so much better than me. It's like, okay, I'm getting better just watching them. So we can throw the brake, disconnect, and just back my way out of the switch at 15. Seems to be reasonable. Oops, tree too far. And he's just going to sit here. So I can turn that off. You know why I did that? And again, I'll pop up here because I'm showing off my engines. So one of those is a steam dome. I guess one of them's a sand dome. And the whistles, just nice. All right, back to work. Just got to clear the switch, which he just did. So switch your direction for the main line, and will it give us a green? I tried to have them all set up, so we're getting a green for the main line. Go, go, go. I'm gonna make some tea. We are heading for Bryson. And I think most of this goes to Bryson. Right? Well, just gonna dump all of this. And I got a big engine. Then what do you want to do? We want to grab the Atlantic and take it down with the empties for the signals. So we're going to see the signals for the first time. Right, if I leave this in Bryson, you won't see the new signals. Let's see. Everything's going good. He can do 35 to Bryson. I think it's all set up. We can go to Bryson. Right here, Bryson Depot. Just to check. When we get here, I'm going to drop the Mogul, and then we can jump up and get the stuff, and that's when we'll see the first signals with the Atlantic. I think that would be nice. See me producing the content in my head live, like as we're here. It's like, yeah, we'll do this and that and the other thing. So the main line should be open and good to go. But I've got freight I've got to put in and leave here. So where would I leave it? I'm thinking this is like the switching yard. Like I've got 3 lines to go through, and the switching. I think I want to put the freight like in the yard. If that makes any sense, because then we have to break it apart, and I can go around and come from each end of it and just devour the train from either side. So that's the idea, is to shove it in here, which means I've got to have all these set like this. It's gonna go in there, and it's gonna come in here, and there. To here, so we're not going to get a green light through Bryson, so everything's going to be slow, but that's fine. I mean, what do you guys think? I think it's fine because we're just making video content, and if he's going slow, that's fine. Here's the bridge, the yellow bridge, right? We built this. I love taking the freight over it every day. Okay, jump up here. You guys like the front and the back? Any opinions about that? Says this is the main line to Bryson. Right, run it all all the time. This is what the passenger service uses. Kind of like looking at the engine. It's a big boy. I'm gonna use the word fat, but I was like, wow, he's got a look. He's a big mogul. Nice low center of gravity, it looks like. Anything else I should be doing now? But I'm just like, this is where I could be trying to run the passenger service. What time of day? It's 9 in the morning. I think we're doing fine. I've actually kind of pushing the passenger service. Like, morning is freight for me. Lumber, you got to keep going 24/7. So I've been putting the passenger service almost off like to the afternoon and night to let me get all this switching done. That's my T. I guess I should do that. You guys want to ride on the front or the back? I'll put you up here on the front. But isn't that a beautiful landscape? Just, yeah, and it's a real place. Are the signals green? What is this? Was this Governor's Island? Let's check the map. Here we go. We're almost there, but it's going to be a slow entry into Bryson, so we're doing like 35 now. So watch for the signal, and we're in this signal block, and then we're going to get like the next signal block. I think we're going to slow down, but that's fine because we're coming into town and dropping some stuff off. I wonder. So this is going... Did I put a flare? You'll also stop at a switch against it, but I'll go ahead. Let's go ahead and show you. Wow, it's doing 35. I can barely keep up. I'm going to come around the corner here, blow our horn at the crossing. There's the yellow. I told you coming in. Yeah, it is quite a far way to go at 20. So I might speed it up for you guys. Cross here. And now we're coming into town here. And so I thought, I wanted to come in here, but did I set up a flare? Or a switch against it. So I was going to push him in here. We're pushing him in here. And here's where the freight's going to be. And how do I want to... And I think I'll leave the train in here too. Because we're going to bring the Atlantic down. And this is not a switch against it. It would work either way. So I think I have to put a fuse. So... I think this will be fine. In case I lose track of the train. And then we can jump right back to the train. And you see everything loading in. Right, that I see that too. But again, optimizing, it'll come later. What did I turn? I turned my view range down. So this is for the developers. That I have set my view range to be 8K. Like half of the distance. And those are my settings. And this is the performance I get. Okay, did we slow down? We're doing 20. So I've learned once you get inside the signal, like, where was the signal? Can we still see it? Just give it the command over. And it's like, what signal? Who cares? So we're coming in to Bryson with freight at 35. Perfectly normal. And I've been doing 35 to keep things safe. If you guys want to, like, derail cars and stuff, I can do, like, 45. Say we have fun and learn the rules, and then we'll break the rules. Okay, this is about the top of the hour. So we're like halfway through. So I was saying, what do you guys think about the 6 hours? It's a bit much for me, I think. We'll see how it works. I'll keep going. You guys let me know when you want to end. My goal for the stream was to do a day's worth of work to get all this stuff done. And I'll probably be done by... Yeah, 5 would be optimistic. We'll see. And I run passenger service into the night. I'm running passengers at midnight just to rack up points and lumber all night long. Feeding the beast so that I get money. You guys want to buy something? I got 18,000. I could buy the Pacific, but it would like leave me $100. But I've been doing that. If you want to have some excitement to the game, is spend all my money on an engine. I enjoy that thrill. All right, we're going in. Maybe I'll go to the back of the engine and watch her snake in. From this side, is that where you can see the curves? So she's being told 35 and she's doing 15 in the yard. So I think that's a thing. Like a 15-mile-an-hour limit in the yard. And once we shove this in there, I think we're done. Like the freight has been delivered to all the cities. Now I'm still not going to do the little detail where I'm going to go. We've got to bring the empties down for the signals and see the signals for the first time. I hope they're all set up. I guess I have to check that. And then we'll grab the coal cars and pull them up. And then I'll leave the Atlantic up there with the coal cars, and by the end of the day, we'll be bringing them down. And then it'll be time to empty the lumber mill. And it just never ends, and we'll just make so much money by the end of the day. So he's in there, so it's like a stop. Lovely riding with you, Large Mogul. Here's some lovely video content. Let's shut her down. I like to let the AI shut it down, and he sets the brakes, and he puts it in neutral, and then I put it in manual. And that way I try not to fuck up and grab the wrong train. Let's remove the attention from Bryson up to Alarka Junction, where the Atlantic has been sitting for days, well, a day, waiting to take these home. Because I left it up here. I'm like, you know what? They're going to drop them off, pick them up. Let's take them home. So we are at Alarka Junction. Let's take her. Let's get the flare, the fuse out of the gauge. That's the fuse for the passenger train. And we got a green light on our signals. Oh my God, this is so exciting. So I've already got the Atlantic. Select it, follow it. We got some cars we're bringing along, but let's do the tour of the Atlantic. It is a 442 cylinder valve, kind of a tapered boiler look. Stairs on the front, very nice, right? 7,000 gallons of water, like 14 tons of coal. Road reverse 10. I like the Atlantic already. Like I say, it was love at first sight. Oh, cylinder cocks. Functional. Marker lights are on all the trains, but I gotta actually work to turn them on. We got a green light. So 35 down the hill. Here we go. This will be awesome. You haven't seen the grade yet. All right, you don't know. So I have learned that if I hit Shift/, you can get grade information. So this is 1%. I think I told you from Hemingway to here. I think it's all still up there. So we're going. It's all downhill. And is it better to watch back here downhill? So brakes are real important. And it's nice, right? It's 10 a.m. in North Carolina. A beautiful sunny day. Anybody know how to change the weather? Like what in our other railroad things, we have like rain and snow. Snow is pretty challenging. And if anybody wants to talk about Century of Steam, I can't wait. Totally on board already. Early adopter, is that what you call me? But yeah, I didn't even like Steam trains that much last year. Even it's just all these games is totally. I mean, because when I'm not playing the game, you go to Google and Google Steam YouTube videos, and just I've been watching so much good content. You know, like Heiss is a volunteer at the Colorado Railroad Museum, making videos of their engines. They have how to fire an engine, you know, and how to drive it. See him behind the wheel. And yeah, that gets me all excited. All right. We are heading home, I think. This is Hemingway. So I'm going to jump up to the car. And we have a green light through Hemingway. These are the new signals I paid. Oh God, I can't remember what I paid for them. It wasn't $7,500. I think it was like $2,500 this time. I don't know. Down the stack there. Yeah, so things I've learned that if you guys didn't know, it's the waste steam. You know, so the piston powers the thing, and then as the steam's exhausting, it's vented into this smoke box they have here, and the steam is blowing the smoke out of the stack. It's creating a draft. Does that make sense? And it's drawing the flames through the tubes, so it's actually creating a draft up under into the firebox, through the boiler, up into here. Just so freaking awesome. Human beings in the 1900s. And these things blew up. If you don't do it right, they explode and kill engineers. I guess the bigger the train, the bigger the explosion. Yes, this is the Atlanta. We're going to show off her drivetrain. And how would I do? Shift 9, Shift 0. So she's got a cylinder, not the box. So that's our cylindrical valve. But she's got the, I don't even know. I think this word to describe this valve is, starts with a W. I should learn. It's not a Baker, but the Baker may have been the other one, which was more like a cam. So look at this. Johnson bar is way in toward the center, and he's like at no steam. We're going downhill. Is this a good shot? Like too close? I don't know. I don't want to overthink it either. We are like halfway down the grade. What you guys don't know is that we were on that main beautiful river, and we turned away from it and went up a tributary, and I think this is the tributary down here. We'll come down and there'll be a beautiful trestle over the tributary back to the main river. More signals. These are all new. Green light. Why are we doing 25? Because these are 25-mile-an-hour curves, I believe. Even though it's got a 35-mile-an-hour command, it observes all safety. And fortunately, these are posted. And featuring the Atlanta. Let's do more with this engine. Right? That's the way, like, same thing in Star Citizen. I bought the ships to make videos with. So as I bought the ships, I'm like, these will make good content. So these engines are like, this is nice. I guess I should pick up a switcher. You want to do that? I said I had some money. You guys want to buy something? I own all of these, and I just don't own the switcher. It's a 6-wheel switcher. And I told you I need switchers up and down the line. It's like $8,000. And then I might get this constantly. Because who would be next? Or the Pacific is a big end. I don't know that. I think I may rather have the switcher. And the consolidation, you know, I might as well get the small one. It's the medium curves. Maybe that's where you guys can help me. What do I have to worry about taking this medium curved engine up and down the main line? I've seen signs on the side that say small S on the main line. And I was like, Wall shirts. There you go. It's the other one, or is it this one? What's this one? With this guy. I thought that was a wall shirts. God, I can't even say the name. I'll spend too much time staring at chat trying to figure it out. But what I'll do is I'll watch some videos and I'll learn how to pronounce it that way. But this little arcing thing is right hooked up to this R here. That as he brings the bar in, he's causing the valve timing. Can you see the valve moving in there? Look at how little it's moving. And then what's this? I just saw in the videos I saw, what is that, an asymmetrical cam? Hooked to the Johnson bar there. It's just, the math and the physics are just brilliant, right? All the side diameter of the tires, it all matters. It's all worked out just right to get that valve, the piston stroke right, and just the valve timing. It's like, wow. Anyway, let me know if I talk too much. But you gotta fill with something, right? I've got hours to fill. So what are we doing? We're going home. This is down the grade. I told you I'd announce when we made the main river is now on our left. If I can treat it like I'm a tour guide. It's like on your left, you'll see the main. Anybody know the name of that river? I don't think it's labeled. It's not on the map. We'll have to Google it. Yeah, so this is coming down the big grade, so it's all about brakes. And then we're going to be in Bryson, and we're just going to blow through town, right? This all goes home, and we're going for the coal trains. Get on the back here. And just do it again. And I'll bring it back up. And that's pretty much giving you what the game's turning it into, right? Most games have a grind to make money, to buy stuff with, and that's the grind of this, is you're watching me haul trains up and down the main line. And I have, like I said, I tried to haul, a dozen cars up the hill, and it was 1,000 tons. So now I'm breaking them into like 500-ton trains. So I take up the freight train, and then I take up the coal train. And that if I have a copper mine, I think there's going to be another copper train. Or I don't know if the one train can service both mines. Maybe we'll see. But then you get even bigger locomotives to service both mines. Because you pretty much haul it all the way across the map, right? You'll load the coal here, and if the copper is up in Alarca, bringing both of them down the main line, and if I get the expansion all the way down to Silva, it pays well, but that's when I could get the Pacific, I guess. Anyway, really looking forward to just all the engines. We're coming into town. We got 20. Oh, because the switch is set for dropping off the freight. If I needed water, I could get it here. This is my main hub to pick up freight and water. And I tell you, I was surprised when I realized that there's freight, water, and coal over here, but there's water on the main line out here. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so handy, isn't it? We're coming through here. We got that. There's a small engine to do a bunch of work up here, I guess. Is it? What did I bring up there? Oh, that's the other mogul. So here's what I think is delaying the speed. If we go through Bryson and I turn around, do I have a green now? Yes, I do. Why can't I see it from this side? Don't matter. So he could be doing 35 now. So I just reissue the command. Because we're just going home. I have no business here. I mean, do I? I'm not doing my pickup return. So all this stuff has to be pulled out. And I told you I'm leaving a small engine here. I'll have to do something. Maybe I'll get the switcher and bring it up here to pull everything out and put everything in. And, a lot more work to do. A Stephenson's. Oh, and a Baker. I should learn more. I mean, I am learning more. I know so much more. Turn those off. We're doing 35. Everything's good? Say, any questions? Any new bros? The one guy was asking, whether he should get the game. And did we do good? I think we were pretty fair about the game. I mean, it's not a huge investment. It's like a half price. It's a $29.99. Not a $70 Starfield. So for me, it wasn't a large investment. And look at the playtime I get. I get hundreds and if not thousands of hours. I'm going to be playing this game for a long time, right? Probably all of us. So yeah, I'm pretty comfortable saying. Are there any major problems in the gameplay itself? Maybe the audio burps that can blow your speakers. That's the only real complaint I had. Like the map. This is high definition. You saw the settings I had. I think I'm set lower. This isn't the best graphics it can do. And I'm doing 5 megabits a second for the compression. I guess it's a little blurry out, but when do I watch off air? Because sometimes it picks the wrong setting. I'm not even watching an HE. But if I turn it that, so I'm streaming, so I'm uploading 5 megabits a second when I'm also watching off air on that same connection. I think I'll leave it alone. It's throttled itself down a little bit, and hopefully let's go check OBS and see if we were losing any frames. You guys know what that means to lose frames. Oh my God, I lost 28,000 frames at some point. My dog's choking on a bone, so I'm going to check on him. Well, I'm hoping we're not having a medical emergency behind me, but I gave him a bone to chew on, and he's managed to get some into his lungs. So good job, guys. So we'll monitor the situation. Yeah, if you want to talk more about the valves, but I don't know. I figure I should learn more before I talk about I should know what I'm looking at, and I don't. But I saw them, right? We saw the two. We saw the one that had like the cam on a set of drivers, and then this one. What powers this one? It's that asymmetrical cam, right? I think it's what runs the timing gear. So it's also off a driver, which is the other one was on the inside here. I thought that was cool because It was like the camshaft in a real engine, and it was only two of them were doing the two timing valves. Like the cams were doing other things on the engine. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. All right, this is not Ella. I want to say this is Ella. This is Governor Island. So we are making progress. Does that work for you? And see, as we go by it, we get that track. Somebody was asking earlier about the station. Like inside, do we want to take my dude, who's still in the passenger cars, and send him to Bryson and put him in the signal house, like right there? And again, I look around, it's like, where's the track? Don't go too slow. I think it's over here. And I can run. I should be able to run quickly. If you guys want to go underwater, it's not all that exciting. Okay, depot's over here. There is at night a light by the door that you go in. Kind of, I believe it's this one right here. And we go up the steps. And here's our, then I can sit. And then I zoom in, and that's a shot for me now that you can see all the way from Brooks to Whittier. And back out here, he is doing 35. Okay, now we have some frame rate issues, I think. And you've seen I've reduced my settings, right, to improve this. Shall we look at what we got? Frame rate, why would we be having frame rate issues? I was just talking about the connection. I'm looking over at off air, and it's about the same. I think I see the stuttering over there. We are at high, and I've reduced the distance to 8K. I guess I'll go to 7. That's like half a kilometer for testing, just to see if that helps the frame rate. Because I think it's drawing in all the detail out at about a half a kilometer. So we can see. I don't know if you want me to slide that back and forth so you can see the difference, but I'm just trying to improve the performance for the video. Anything else you think I can do? I'm going to go check how's my PC doing? I can Alt-Tab out and check. My CPU's at 30. We're using 18 of my 32 gigs of memory. And the Ethernet connection is doing like 6 megabits a second up. Let's click on that. Yeah. And the video card is running at like 90%. At 74 degrees Celsius, so it's not too bad. Is that the Ella Bridge? I told you how much I enjoy going over it every day. Looks a little smoother now. I'm going to try Alt-R, and it doesn't tell me anymore. It tells me the utilization CPU and the GPU, but yeah, I'm not like, what's the red lining it, hitting the ceiling. Okay, we got a green light through Ella. Okay, so see here, you can see there, you can't see much farther of the horizon, so I'll go ahead and move that back for you to see. So that was testing 5K, seemed to be pretty good. And see how I add more distance. And I said I'd do 7K now. See how that does. So if the developers see this, they can see I'm playing with, seeing if I can improve it. But it's doing real good for a start, right? This is high definition. I guess I could turn it down, but I don't want to turn it down, right? And this is the Atlantic, I believe, so maybe some more shots of it. So I like the Atlantic, and it can do other things. It might pull my passenger trains in the future. So right now the passenger train one is 21 tractive force, and these are 26, but this one just looks so good. It would look good on the front. And this is the Ella down to Whittier area. Like, I recognize this is a nice flat area by the main river. Can you totally see why the train runs by the river for the grade? And I told you, if you don't know, it's shift back. It's not backslash, it's /. Gives you the grade. So we're on a 0.6 degree grade, and I just run it out here on the track. I don't know what the other thing is, like the XY grid position. Cool. Backwards, so beautiful mountains, hardwood forests. That's our signal going into Whittier. We're green. So these we just blow through Whittier, and these are going to the interchange where we're going to pick up the coal cars. So I need to think about pulling in beside the coal cars, dropping these off and going around and picking them up. Should be pretty easy, right? And there were separate cars for some reason I got to put together. But yeah, I'm just really enjoying this in 2024, but I'm excited about what this game will look like in 25 and 26 and 27, if it follows the regular development of getting regular updates and upgrades. And could there be DLC, other maps? But it's such a huge map, right? They put so much work into this map. And a map, it takes so much work. But it is a way, to generate more revenue and add more content. Don't hit the trees. I guess that's one thing I could ask the developers, if I could have a little more, right away from the trees for camera work. I guess I can duck them. I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay, yellow into... No, we want to go straight. Straight is under caution. Why is straight under caution? Probably is not out the other side. So we do not have a green through Whittier for some reason. Although I have learned just go through the signal and reissue the command. I'm thinking... right out. Sorry about the camera work. I'm tired. I thought right here wouldn't be set up, but it is. It's fine. So we'll go back here. And like I say, just say 35 again if I want to. And that's the Atlantic. Let's go play with it some more. Put the hatch up. How are we doing on coal and water? Like I say, it's pretty much standard policy to top off before I head for that incline. So if I wasn't going up the hill to the coal mine, I probably wouldn't top it off. But because I'm kind of new, and I'm new to this engine, I guess I'll take the time to do that. But yeah, you spend a lot of time filling the engine. So that's the size of the Atlantic compared to the 10-wheeler. And stop signal. Yeah, of course. So, manual breaks off. Reverse. Yeah, that's his Johnson bar setting. I'll leave it. Just engage. Gotta get just past the signal. I don't know. Why do I get a stop signal coming out of Whittier? It's the end of the line for the signals. So, have something to do with that. It's just saying there's something on the track that I should not proceed. I don't get it. So I told you earlier, I'm trying to figure out the signals. I don't understand. And that's the only reason I'm not having so much fun with them. I'm sure they work fine. Now that we're past, I should be able to say road full reverse. 25? because we're heading home. We're almost there. Did he stop? It's reverse. I said reverse. So see how I issued a command to AI and it just shut down on me. It does that. But then I tried to show you that earlier and it did a transition without having to stop. So we'll figure it out. That's the audio transition I was talking about. Happens about 10 miles an hour, 15. I'm doing 25. So that's a pretty good run, right? That was 230 tons. Not too bad. See how we can't even see the sawmill yet. And that's the distance viewing, but that's fine. Say I want your video to look good, better rather than seeing far. We'll see about what I can do. Anything on my end? I guess get a new PC on my end and it'll look better. But that costs money, right? And I'm not making any money. I'm doing this for free, just so you guys know. Yeah, so I can't spend tons of money on it. But I do need to plan like a new PC build. I guess on this one, all I really have to do is change the graphics card, and that would be a huge improvement. But what would I get? Right, I've got a GTX 1660, right? There's the RTX 2000, 3000, and 4000 would all be upgrades for me. All right, we're going to the interchange. So yeah, do you have any thoughts on the cheap, best bang for right? Can I get a graphics card for a few $100s? Probably not. They went through the roof. Oh, and did you hear they're like this whole AI thing? They're using graphics card. They have more cores to just grind out the learning. Or the Bitcoin. What do they call those guys? Transaction things. So there was a shortage there for a while. But hopefully we're going to bring IC chips, is that what we call them? Integrated chips back to the US. Okay, we're putting this away on the other line, right? Because the coal's out here. And I want to get around and get... Does it matter if I'm in front or behind? When we deliver, we should push it in. Because the last time there was a car... And I learned if you leave the engine on the track in the loading zone, it'll set the parking brakes or the handbrakes when you come back and you can't move your engine. But I can deal with that now. Okay, so we're going to stop and drop these here. A little bit of stutter in there on my end. So again, I'm thinking I'm running... Let's see how OBS is doing again. Ooh, red. Not good. I'm just thinking that's my internet connection. Let's see. I have a connection. I'm going over to look at the rate. It looks like it's cut back. It's only doing like 4 megabits a second. So let's pause for a moment and see if OBS recovers, or my connection recovers. Assuming I don't even know if you can hear me now. I wonder if losing a connection like this affects my game frame rate. Yeah, but it's not recovering. Let's see. I'll move my little... What do you call a router? Yeah, sorry it's red. I guess I'll just proceed. How's it on your end? Like, any thoughts? Can you even hear me? What would it do? It would just reduce the quality? Oh, I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping lots of frames. By the thousands. Like 7%. But I guess I'll just proceed, right? What else can I do? I don't want to bore you. Sorry about my connection. That's kind of what we're doing. We're out here testing it. And I can't do it without being out on the air. So I'm going to take a sip of tea and get back to work. We'll check again. Like I say, if I lose it, I'll just come back on because I want to continue the testing. We're leaving these here. Reverse 10. And I'll try to work on my S's. Don't reverse. Reverse. Okay, he's going to pull back here. I'm just building the train if you can barely hear me. He has to come through here, and then that means he's got to get out on the main line to then go and come back in behind the coal, which we're going to shove up the hill. That's fine, yeah, because we're going uphill, so I have the choice of dragging it and having the weight on the connectors, or if I'm behind it, pushing the connectors together. That actually might be a better way. Like if you break a connector coming up the hill, the cars may roll away back down the hill in this way. Less likely. Anyway, if I make any sense. Reverse direction. Forward now. Atlanta, please. And change the switch. And I'm going to turn and then check OBS. Ah, all green. All better now. Yay. Sorry about that. So, did I tell you my theory about the 5G home internet? That it's, they're putting up the antennas. They're still putting up the antennas on the towers. And so they're working on the hardware. Let's see, forward 10. I'm telling it to dock. So I'm kind of lucky to have it that they've got a 5G antenna on. But I'm in LA, right? So I'm in SoCal. I'm grateful that by the Interstate 15, I've got a 5G antenna. And once you got that, then it's just awesome. But they're putting up more all the time, and so they've got to kind of like blend them into the system. There's probably software. There's hardware, right, that they're installing antennas, and then there's software, which probably gets updates like our games. And so they're rebooting. When I lose my internet and stuff, they're installing modules and rebooting. There's going to be, I'm not trying to make excuses for them, but I'm like, I can understand. I'm really grateful that it works at all. So, I guess we're building the train. Why is this one brown and these are black? It looks like that's a 2-hopper and a 3-hopper and a 3-hopper and a 3-hopper and a 2-hopper. Is that it? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's put her together. And release. And forward 10. Oh, it doesn't like it because there's a guy. So yard forward 10. He says, no, there's a train there. I kind of like that stack. Yeah, I'm more of a smaller stack guy than a bigger stack. Okay, looking for purple things, and it's at the end of the line. But checking, right? We're going down the main line, so I like everything to be hooked up. I like it to work. What was on the end here? A handbrake. And again, stuttering. So I'm going to go check OBS again because I'm learning. And it's like, is the stuttering related? No, I'm all green. But it does look like I only got 4 green bars instead of 5. But yeah, interesting that stuttering in my game can be caused by OBS, losing, reduced connection. We'll see. This goes down the main line. So forward road 15 is just a start. We're going to go 35 to the coal mines. We have to change anything? Yeah, thanks for being here, Cameo. A great night. I'll see you next time. I guess I should go down to the Atlantic. Yeah, I got one. And I keep having to do shift 0 to get up to the engine because like the tender's the end of the train. Okay, 15, but we can go faster than this. Kind of going through the yards. So 25. Why 25? Switch set against it, I bet. So as soon as I do this, snap back, we should get going into 25. So this is it accelerating to 25 with 270 tons, the Atlantic. So that's pretty good. Right, we're already doing 20. Maybe it's just in my mind that the large mogul doesn't accelerate as fast. Because that seems about the same, I think. We're fine. It's fine. Okay, there's all the freight. And it's already done for the day. So at 11 o'clock, that's all ready to go back to the interchange. That's good, huh? Just more money. And the logs are empty, but I'm busy. It's going to have to wait. There's going to have to be a big effort. I don't want that. Tonight. To fill the sawmill. Because of the new Tier 5. It's 70% full, so I'm going to let it... Right, it's 11, so I'll get a log run in here, you know, by noon or 1 o'clock. But right now, we're doing coal. Right, across the map to the coal mine, and I thought that's worth some video making, right? So, we were doing this. And how about 35 now? And everything should be set up. So I guess we get out on the front here, just because I'm looking for the... Let's get her going. Make sure the switches are set right. I forgot what I did up in Whittier. Like, we just went through here and I can't even remember it, right? So that was cool with Smiley and Madame. So raiding me on Wednesday night is a good time, right? They were on, I was on. It's Sunday, Wednesday thing is working out. All right, we got a green light through Whittier at 35 miles an hour. We can go back here. So yeah, look at all this good stuff. Like, wee. It's one of my things I say a lot is Star Citizen when I'm in my 400i. I'm like, wee. So like these are good rides, huh? And I could turn that bell off, but did you hear the Doppler effect? Good job, audio engineer. I've seen them on other YouTube channels, how you can be zooming in from the view and get the Doppler thing working, but that's fine. They probably have a lot of hard work still to do. I don't know. Right? Everything I'm telling you, I'm assuming. Probably totally wrong. Like 4 viewers. Have I met any of you? Welcome to the channel. I assume you're probably here because of the RailRoader thing. But I play lots of games. Kind of stumbled across this when I was just on my RailRoader journey. Like I got Railroads Online. I think I got Derail Valley first. And then Railroads Online. But about the same time. Those, right, are pretty nice games. And that's the start of my train addiction. And so I'll probably own most of them from now on. But good job. Can I call this a genre? The steam locomotive era. Right, because I have diesel engines in my... God, what game? I'll go ahead, I'll tab out and look at what train simulator I have. I can't even find it. I'm looking at my desktop, like so cluttered. Rolling Line, that was one where you like build little HO systems, you know, but that wasn't as good as this one. Train Simulator, I think is what I have. I shouldn't run it right now. Don't click on it. Yeah, TS is what I have. I don't know why I have that one, but you have to buy. It's pretty expensive, and there's downloadable content for specific real routes like through Arizona and the Rockies, and I bought a few, and that's pretty good. But this is Steam. So yeah, we'll see how long you guys want to do Steam on this channel, and then at points I'll change games when you guys want to. But this is what I'm playing now. I guess that's what I'm doing on my channel. It's like, what am I currently playing now? Because I play games pretty much every day, thinking of it as my job. I'm retired. So what I learned about retirement is you don't want to sit around and do nothing. Not good for you physically or mentally. So I'm thinking this is my new job. You know, go to work, get up and go to work. And I don't have to commute, right? The commute's great, right? Commuting used to suck. So I just get up, get a cup of coffee, and go to work. Treat it like a job. So that's my plan, is you can catch me here Sundays and Wednesdays. Or, well, we discussed that. That's variable depending on how you guys are doing. Like I told you, I'm calling it the Silk community. What do you guys, when do you want to get together and have like meetings? And this is the coal train. A coal train. Should have green lights all the way. That's why I'm just letting her run. So this is the peak of my gameplay at this time, right? Having an Atlanta with the coal cars, empties, going up to the mine. By the end of the day, these will be full and heading back to the interchange, which is kind of like the port, you know, because they get back to the port to be sold, you know, globally. 5 viewers, we picked up one. Welcome. I'm new bro friendly, like, so I welcome everybody, and I'll answer any questions you might have. This is just my gonna be regular Wednesday night stream, where I'm playing RailRoader, and I pretty much just turn the stream on, and this is what I'd be doing if the stream was off. Thinking, do you like the view in the front or the back? And I'm just thinking, if you're train enthusiasts, you probably want to see the close-up of the engine. I mean, it's a nice ride up front. I'll go back and forth. But why did the camera flip around? Reset. That's what I'll call it. Am I in the front? Here, there's less locomotive noise. That's why I like to ride up here. And our body, I guess I left it back here. We can watch us go across the map. So is this us here? We're in 6-7 cars. And this is our block. And it's my understanding that once you leave this yard and you're going into the next place, you get these 3 blocks all going this direction. You get the red lights. Okay, there it's crossing. You see how 2 lights at once? And then once it clears the signal, now you're on this block. So I'll jump back here and look back, and you should be able to see the signal was right back there. There it is. Bye-bye. To the engine. Yeah, welcome Twitchers. Like, what do I call you guys? If we're on Twitch, are you Twitchers? The Twitch community? Thanks for making a place for me. So that way you can kind of see down the track. I think this is Governor's Island. Over the engine. Green light. Nice. I think I'm going to make another cup of tea quick grill here, because I think, yeah, we're clear all the way down to the coal mine. I think we just came from there. Alarka Junction. Stretch my knees. All right. Making some tea. Green light to somewhere. I'm not sure where we are. But I love the little main river here. So these are the river banks, right? And think these are the Appalachians. How long has this river been flowing through this valley to make it this U-shape, these long, broad, and that the railroad is built right up here on the shoulders, so during flooding, right, I can see this thing full of water side to side, and the railroad's still up here trying to function. Like, what if the ballast gets wet? 5 viewers, welcome. It keeps changing all the time, so if you're coming and going, I'm Silk. Been in Silk for a long time, so this isn't a new thing. Should I repeat my Valve story tonight? Valve is a company, Valve owns Steam. And I knew Valve back when they made a game called Half-Life. I gotta clear my throat real quick. You hear the frog in my voice? So, I was playing Half-Life, and I really liked Valve, and we were all looking forward to the next game to come out after Half-Life 2, and there never was a sequel. There may have been by now, but it's like, they created this Steam where they were like gonna deliver games digitally online, and we were buying them on DVDs and CDs at the time, and I got on board from the start. Like when you filled out for your username, like I did this like 20 years ago on Steam, and I was drunk one night and my dog's name was Silk and my username was like Silk it is, so that's how long I've been Silk. And it's been great because I get to play games with all my friends for 20 years being Silk, and now I just turn on the transmitter and broadcast it live. See, I can't wait to play with my friends more. So I'm retired. I get to do this like 40 hours a week. They have like jobs and stuff. So it's hard to get people together. But we will. We can. It happens. Kind of spontaneously. So that's why you might see this channel just... I'm going to try to do like a regular thing for you, but if we have specials, like something's happening, I might just flip the switch and turn on the stream. Like a transmitter, just like we play Space Engineers and we're getting attacked by Reavers, and we're good builders, so we build a really nice base, and we've been wiped off the surface like 7 times in a row now by the Reavers, and so they wipe us off and we build again, and I don't know why, and then they do it again and we rebuild again and they do it again, and so we've changed our strategy. We're out on an IS asteroid. I guess, would you guys be interested in a tour of Space Engineers? I want to do it like before the end of the month because we're renting a server, and so everything we've built is going to go poof when we stop paying for the server. So I want to make sure I do a stream from the server before it's gone, if anybody's interested. But yeah, some of my best friends are engineers, and I love my spacesuit to fly around in. So I do some of my best work in Space Engineers. And then it all builds from there. Once I got good at that, then these sandbox building games there's a genre here, right? And a lot of me and my friends are builders. So I guess we're not building in this game, huh? And that's my tea, so I'll be right back. Got my tea. So let me know what you think about, do you like just riding the trains across the map? I mean, is that kind of what the game's about? Should I be doing something else? That's what I thought. This is a day in the life of RailRoader. There's just lots to do, and that's why I'm not adding more. Right, yet you're watching me work this. It's already 11:30. I mentioned I'm not even doing passenger service yet. We're going up the grade. Look at this. So this is the Atlantic, pushing 200 And 75, I told you I'm only going to do like 500 tons up this grade. And if I do this shift to diagonal thing, it's 1 degree right here. Can I get it all the way up here? Is that a green light we got? I guess I can jump up there. And then I can probably do shift / and then see it's at 1.7 grade. Gets close to 2. I think we reach 1.9 at some point. But here we go. All right, I'll get close for the Atlanta, pushing the cars up a 2% grade. Now it's going to do something else, and I forgot what it was. Here's the trestle. We're now turning off the main river up the tributary. So that trestle just went, it's a smaller tributary. You see how we turn up, and now we're going to snake our way up this grade, right? Up the tributary. Look at her go. So I'm pretty pleased with myself that we're doing good now. We're doing 35 miles an hour up the grade with the Atlantic. That's pretty freaking awesome. I don't usually do 35 up the grade. This is working well. I expect to get a lot more cars of coal. So that's kind of why I'm going slow. And isn't that great that I can like go slow? You know, with the game, taking my time. It's so much content. But I guess you'd have to like this core mechanic of just playing with it like it's a railroad set. You know, we can think about, do you want me to start running the passenger service on the main line? Because it's kind of slow and boring now, so I might do that. Or logs, right? We need logs. So let's send this on his way. Let's think about where's he going to end. Let's go to Alarka Junction. A couple of ways we can get there. But I'll do this one. Just jump to the station and make sure we're heading for the coal mines, because the station serves both sides of the tracks. You can be on either one. I have to flip this, so we're coming up the grade. We're going to go through Hemingway. That should all be set up. Go through here. Now we're on our way to the coal mine, and I'll kind of do this if you guys aren't familiar with it. I love this is the whole junction filled out very nicely. Like you see all the network has been put in there now, and that's on the way up to Alarka. What I noticed is the passenger service can go both to Alarka and this way. I thought about how that would work, or it could come from Alarka, and you know, this is cool. This is exactly what I needed here. The coal mine's up here, so this junction has to be set off the main line, and it's going to be like 15 miles an hour, and then it turns completely around. So I can actually go over here and pick up the track again, I think. And this is probably where it comes in the yard. Here's about where it comes in the yard. So to make sure that this is set, I should have come down the track the whole way. All right. This is where you pick stuff up, so I don't want this. We go straight through here. So this is a straight through. And if you haven't seen the coal mines, here they are. Looking forward to working with this company. We're at Tier 1, I think. So I've just begun my relationship here. We're coming through here, not going out there. Like through here. This, I think, has to change. And we'll push it right in here on this line. See how much coal, how many empty cars we can put in. And what I've learned is you put the empties in there, and they just go poof, they disappear. And if your engine's on the track, its brakes will be set, and then they reappear here to go back. All right. So we are set. This car, it'll just push its way all the way and end at the coal mine. In the meantime, I'm going back to the sawmill. And it's empty. So let's take control of it. Let's send it up to L2, I believe. Boom. And I just started doing camera work again, so it's a little shaky to me. But road forward 15? 20? All it has to do is go down here. The jumpiness. Sorry about that. It'll get better. I hope. Come out of there. Can go straight back there, right? That's all set. So we just got to get the train out. And we'll start looking at the map, to kind of check on things. Like here's the 6 is just going through Hemingway, so that's kind of cool. That 5 in Bryson, passenger service in Whittier, and then here goes the logging train. 8 cars, if you guys didn't know. Very nice. Okay, I can slam it into reverse and change the switch. And I think it's pretty much on its way. I do have to put it in the logging mode. So the main line out here has to be pull into the siding. And then here's the turn into the logging. And from here, it should just go right back up to L2, where it came from. So that is the attention that logging needed. I got the wrong one. So select here. I'm now controlling 3, and we'll jump to it. Perfect. And all that freight has to go out back to the interchange. I mean, I got lots to do, so I don't know how long you guys want to go tonight. See, it's 7 o'clock my time. I was going to go to 9, like another 2 hours. But whatever you think. So I would be playing. I'm playing, so I'll just keep playing. I'm getting her done. I'm making money. I have a career as a railroader. Why is he slowing down? So this is 3. Oh, it's only set to 15. He can go up there at 25. He could go, well, there are 30 seconds, but he's fine. So let's stop here. Oops, sorry. Whee! That's 25. That's still, that makes a good video. I like that. So logging's on his way. Coal's on his way. What else is there? Passenger service. Do you want to? Let's do 3. I'm gonna send it up, and at least I just do passenger service 1 station at a time, and we can pull into a siding when the coal train is on its way. Let's check on. He's just going through Alarka Junction, so this is just good. Probably making good video as he's already rounded the curve. Right, there's Alarka Junction. It's not going very fast, but that's fine. It is probably a 15 miles in the switches is a good idea, but he can continue. And now we'll go to... I was going to do passenger service. Okay, I've changed my passenger service to one-way service. Instead of selecting every switch at every station, I'm selecting the car, selecting load everyone, copy to all, and I'm assuming we've been sitting around, we're probably all full with passengers waiting everywhere. 63 passengers waiting, and all these waybills, I start collecting them at all the stations to just keep me honest that I find everything and keep everything moving. I wish there was a select all, but that, again, it'll come in time. What I hope with the developers is what we need will appear later. But this is still pretty cool. I learned to use what we did is we're copying all these waybills to the task list. And then we can sort the task list by destination, and as we do them, we'll clean them up. But this at least lets me know everywhere I'm at, what to drop where. So we were going to send the passenger train, which is 4, which is not selected. So, and how is his water and steam? I think he'll make it. We might want to, I'll do a fueling with him and Bryson. So 4 orders forward at 35. Now his first switch is this one, sometimes isn't set. Then I think freight went through here last, so we have to, sorry, I lost control. This has to be changed to let him out. And I'll go back and check on Silk 4, 35. Train looks intact. Ready to go. That's my passenger service. Heading out at noon to Ella. So I've tried to leave flares on the main line and keep track of all this stuff, and I just, standard procedure now is just do the next stop, And don't leave flares laying around. I think we stop right out here because it's a bigger train now. And that I think we're good to Ella. So we can enjoy passenger service to Ella. Or we could ride the coal train. It's coming down the main line. Somebody should stop us. Why? Where are we gonna? Where's 6? He stopped at Alarka Junction? That's kind of cool. Let's go check him. Because the passenger's on this way. So see how you got to multitask and go back and forth. And if I get it wrong, I get it really wrong. Why did it stop? I probably gave it. It's probably me. No, it's got forward 35. So there's something up here. Is it Alarka Junction? Because it just came in this way. And we got a green light. So, oh, maybe the train's coming and it knows or something. It's like, oh, you know. I don't know, but it stopped. That's good because we got to figure something out. We got to have a meet, and it's good that he's. Let's plan a meet. Passenger service is way down here in Ella, so I'm just gonna tell him to go, and we'll figure out where they're gonna meet. Because I'm gonna do passenger one at a time, and when I see the coal train coming down, we'll figure something out. So, why did he stop? What does it say? 6, which I don't think this is a 6. It is. Oh, he's going up. Duh. And he's got stop signs. Why does he have stop signs? See, that's what I don't get. I throw a switch up there and it says stop, not yellow or caution. Right? Everything's set. So his commands are forward at 35. If I just move the switch, I think, let's listen if the train gets removed. So I'm thinking it's this switch right here that takes it off the main, just screws up the signals. So I put it normal, and let's go see, does he whistle? Yep. So here he comes. So let's get him through the switches, and then I can throw it. So that's coal. Passenger, are you okay? What's passenger's going to stop, right? I put the flare down in Ella. And the log train is going up to L2, and he's not up there quite yet. Okay, it looks like we're past the signal. Right, he is going to deliver these cars. And is that him doing 35? That is him doing 35, isn't it? Oh, because he's going the wrong way. Stop. I gotta throw the switch. Just stop. All the way back. He's got to come all the way back. So reverse 15, 10. Train brakes are working, right? Just checking. At 270 tons, he threw the brakes all the way. He dynamited the brakes. And I guess you can do that. So I was talking before about product, and you don't want to throw the passengers into their seats in the passenger train or the fragile car like the lumber, but like coal, yeah, you can slam the brakes on the coal. Welcome, viewers. I see 5 now, so I don't know if the same person's coming or going, or like I want to welcome new people. We're playing RailRoader. New early access. All the cool kids are playing it. That's better. But still, good video, right? So even if I fuck up, it's all to me about the video, and the stream and keeping that going. It's beautiful to me. Forward switch. 25. Go. It's got to be a shot here somewhere. What else? So the passenger train is going to be okay. The logging I got to go do. So we're going to let him go by here, and I got to do other stuff. But have you seen a close-up of the coal cars yet? Right, so this is going to be a whole coal, and copper might come out in, I guess it may be copper ore. Or I was thinking copper plates on flatbeds. But we'll have to see. So there goes the Atlanta coal train. That's working out really well for me. So do you see, I'm giving engines jobs. That's just going to be my coal each day, back and forth with that train. Then let's go check lumber, I guess, because I'm trusting the passenger service is at Ella. So let's go check Ella. And then we'll go do the lumber. So passenger service at Ella. I told you I was going to select the cars, select them all at once. And now at Ella, I'm not going to check, but we're not going to pick up passengers for stations behind us. We're just going to go on down the road. So we're at 20. We got room. Lots of room. I got paid. That's good. I like to hear that. Chicka. And then make sure the passenger. We want to pick up all the passengers that we can. And how do you know? So you click on it, and these are the passengers. We're at Ella. I swear there's a way to see where they're going. That's freight. Here's passengers. 37 going to Whittier. That's behind us. So we are leaving 37 passengers behind. Sorry. Oh, and there's waybills. And I told you I'm picking those up as we go down the road. So I want to make sure these two are added to our list. Task list. And see, we dropped off the L2 so we can like clean up and sort. And what is all this? Look at so this is the end of the day and look at all the stuff I've already got to move. Wow. Just so much to do. But on that note, we're done here. So this is my passenger service. The best way to get the train going again is to pick up the flare, because he's already got, I'll click on it, the commands. He keeps the command, but he stopped here. Pick it up and whistle, carry on to Bryson now. So I've got to get up there, and I'm going to use this a lot as a Bryson depot. Boom. And I want to flare. It's a big train coming down the main line. So I'll put a flare here. All right. So I'm telling the passenger train I've got to stop. We'll see. Maybe I'll use Governor Island for the first time. I need a flare there. That's going to stop the passenger train. But where is the coal train? Okay, the coal train's done. So the coal train wasn't coming down the main line yet. So nothing. So we've got a clear line for the passenger. Cool. Unless I forgot something. Let's go see him pull into the coal area. Delivering the empty coal cars. Robinson's Gap. I'm going to just say that's good enough. Interrupt him. Like, stop. And we can disconnect. And I'm going to get the engine out of the unloading area because these cars are going to disappear. And it's not a bug. It's a feature that it sets the brake of your engine so it doesn't roll down the hill or something. So you'll come back here and it'll be... And I guess I'll go ahead and show you because I lost a lot of time solving this. What would you do if your tender was purple? Like here's a handbrake on the tender if you didn't know. I think one of these is. Can I operate? I can from here, right? It says apply. So boom, there you go. I just turned... It should have been on 6, right? Purple. See, I turned the tender purple with a handbrake. And what if your engine here... Don't look at what I'm doing. Don't watch my hands. What's this handbrake like apply? What if you came back and your engine and your tender had handbrakes? And how much time would you spend searching your engine for a handbrake that I never found? Like while we're here, we're leaving the coal behind. And setting that coal brake, and sometimes 2 is a good idea, but it's going to disappear anyway, so open up the latch. This is Silk 6. Just a road reverse 10. We'll break them apart. But we got 2 handbrakes, right? So if you didn't know, if you go to car, right on the front, release the engine, and even if I selected this, I could release the handbrake in the menus. And I think we're good to go. Back to this. Okay, where is he going? He's gonna have to pick up. And in the interchange, we like to push things. So I'm gonna put the train on the end of the engine. And push him back to the interchange. What's his orders? 10. Let's do 15. Okay, now... There are 3. Well, go back to 10. So he's coming up behind me slowly. Or 5 is fine too. Here, this sends him to the yard of the outgoing freight, which he's going to be behind, right? We're going to put him on the end of the train. And he needs to come through here and then right here. Are they already here? What's this? What's an empty? It's a full. He does them one at the time, huh? Or maybe that remember they were split in the beginning? It's like, why split them again? I don't know. But I think he's good where he's at, right? I didn't want him because I don't want his brake set, handbrake set. But now I'm gonna I want to put him in neutral. Have you seen? I guess on one of Heiss's video I saw, if you leave it with the throttle open, it will burn through your coal. So I'm trying to make sure that it's parked in reverse. I want it to set it to neutral. It hasn't stopped. Why is it doing 3? That's Silk 6, 0. So yeah, sometimes AI, it's working on it. Now what do? I'll give the command again. Oh, is there something behind us? Stop. Stop. Stop, stop. Really stop. For real stop. Come on! He's like, what is your problem? I'm going to go throw the brake here pretty quick. Right, it won't stop. So manual. Stop. Stop. Throw all the brakes. I wanted it in neutral. I've learned the brackets. There's a nice setup. If you didn't know, let's see. I think it's equals and minus are like, let's see, it shouldn't, yeah, are the throttle. So you can move them right there. So that's equal and minus. And then the brackets under it are the Johnson bar. And then the quotation marks and full colon, like colon, are the train brakes. And below it, the period and the comma are the independent brake. So there you go. And that whole line, if you see on your keyboard, you've got all those on the keyboard. And you see me drag, or you can drag them on the screen. All right. So I'm going to wait and let all of the coal cars fill. And he'll stay here and take them down, take them back. So what else is going on? And I set the brake and everything. Like, make sure I do it. So we're going to do the lumber now at L2. Boom. So if I select and follow. Did he just pull in? Am I that good? All right. Yeah, or he's fighting it. He's going uphill. He doesn't know what to do. I think they keep hitting the side, but whatever. Throw the handbrake. And I'll throw 2 handbrakes. And he should be done now. You chill, dude. Chill 3. Right? 0. Road forward 10. Should break it. Now, we're going to have to go get L3 set up at some point. And again, let me know how long you want the stream to go. It's like, do you want to see all this stuff? And there it goes. So let's jump on board. And it can do 25. It's going down to L1 to pick up those. If I'm good, I'll go jump up there at Connolly Creek L1. Because if I'm good, I'll put up a flare. To keep, so this engine's going to come down the main line. He's going to come right through here. And we need him to back in, so I want him to stop past this switch right about here, I think. And that's just for safety. I don't let the engine get away from me. And then he'll back in and pick up the logs. They're waiting for him. And then we were doing passenger service to Bryce. It's just pulling in. Oh, this is going so well, isn't it? It's like freaking awesome. Right, so that's the multitasking thing of this game. That is the 10-wheeler. Oh, wrong train. But it's over here. I can do this. And get back to it, I think. And this is Bryson. Depot. And there's the flare. So I might get closer. I'm going to swing it around and I'm going to stop like right here. And give you that quality train footage you've come to know and expect from me. So that's passenger service. Again, I'm not going to pick up everybody. I'm leaving the ones behind so I don't have to do that. I was bitching earlier about, I have to do that every time. It's like, I'm not going to do that every time. It's a one-way trip now. 66 passengers waiting. I want to get the waybills. Oh, look at all this work to do. Lots of work everywhere. Yeah, so see why I'm not rushing to add the section above me or below me. I can't even, I'm worried. That was the point of this stream, was I don't even think I can keep up with today. There's my to-do list. Sorted by destination. And look at these. Oh, this is all outgoing freight. I just got that train going back. Oh, but a lot of it's at the log mill, so maybe I'll get that first and then go collect stuff all around the map. See, just so much to do. That's my impression of this game, is there's just so much to do every day, and we aren't even, look how much of the map is left. So that's passengers. Do I wait here? Did we get everybody? Like, I want to hear the cha-ching, right? I want to get paid, and then we go in here and look at how many passengers do I expect to leave behind. So passengers, 66 Whittier passengers are waiting here. So I'm going to leave. We've got all the passengers. So again, the easiest way, there's the pay me, thank you. So $350 for 140, that's like $2 a fare. Not bad, huh? All right, then we need to go to Hemingway, right? On the map, Bryson to Hemingway. So I'm going to use this way to go to Hemingway Station. Jump. And then you flare out for the passenger train. Anybody want to guess which way the train's going to come from? I think it's going to come this way. And right, it's a pretty big train now, so I'm putting the flare like out here. So that's going to stop the passenger train. 6 is waiting for the coal train, and 3 is going down to L1. Remember, we set the flare out so he wouldn't go too far, and it's good we did because it stopped him. So change this. That looks good. He needs to reverse in. So a yard reverse 20 will take him in as fast as he can go. And this can move now. All this should be set. I guess I'll wait here and get him hooked up. And 7 new skeleton cars have to go to L3, huh? When do we want to do that? It is noonish. I'm running passenger service. All right, everything's going really well. And am I making money? Right, when you're really big, it just accumulates, right? We've already got 19,000. It's just like I'm pretty pleased with the money I'm making. We were going to buy something. We were going to buy a switcher. When I get to the switching. Handbrake. Train looks good. So a forward road 25 will take it down to the sawmill. But it's going to come in on that siding and could crash into stuff. So we'll go down there to the sawmill. Yes. Sawmill R1 is here. And this is where the train's coming in on the siding. I'm calling that a siding because this is siding, I guess. It's going to pull in here, and it's the shorter train. And before we had a locomotive, but I'll put like a flare here. And that'll stop the lumber train. Okay, the passenger train is going up. You want to take, let's ride the passenger train up the hill. So this is my 10-wheeler. Let's go to the back. 24 or 21,000 traction effort going up the hill at 32 miles an hour, right, with a 35. So I think it's doing really well. We weigh about 250 tons on a 2% grade. And we should look at the water consumption. Then watch it just go down. As the Johnson bar, right, is pretty fully engaged, and we're at about 60% power going up the hill at 32. So pretty good. I'm not complaining. For my passenger service, it's working well. And I'll add cars, right? Did you see I added a 4th car? So I got 4 regular ones and the observation, which adds 20% to them all. So we'll see how we do filling everybody up. But I can add 5. Weight shouldn't be a problem. Back to the train. Oh, that trestle, I just love. That's a free trestle. We didn't have to build that one. Beautiful. I love the cars. The trees are a bit in the way. But oh well. Get closer. All right, so passenger service should stop in Hemingway. Log service is coming down. What else can I do? I can start sorting. I guess I can try to pull the cars out of this logging yard. So I selected 2. We'll jump there. These guys are done. And so I left him here. It can all come out now. So that's a 2 control reverse 15. This is the small mogul with the small wheels. Gotta get it past the switch there or there. I like them all. All the engines, all the locomotives. And forward. Hope it clears. That's hilarious when it doesn't. Make good content for you guys. That's one other thing. I hope I can get one good laugh out of you each night. It doesn't have to come out here yet, but it's gonna. Oh, and the train's coming down. Oh my God, what are we gonna do? We're gonna stop it here against the switch, and the lumber train's gonna come on down and stop at the flare, and it's gonna be all good content. So we're down here working, and the lumber train's gonna come in. The passenger train is on its way to. Should be fine. It's going up the hill, right? See how you gotta have all this in your head. Yeah, coming around, looking good. So I'm gonna shove him. He's going against the switch. He'll stop. And it just has to have room for the other train to pass. So I'm going to go with whatever the AI, let them do their thing. They're at like 3 miles an hour now. 2's got plenty of water, food, and coal. Okay. Stop. Stop. That's fine. I'm done. Maybe a handbrake before I pull those off and reverse out of here. I like just a real close-up of the separation. I mean, look at the detail of that connector. It's like the best I've ever seen, I think. Can I say that? I haven't seen that many regular standard connectors, but I'm like, damn. I guess it was a really important thing to get right. We're going in for the other half. Oh, the train's here. Who's doing what? Everybody okay? What are you doing? He's coming in. He'll stop before he hits him, so he's good. The wood train here needs to have a switch thrown back here. And once I tell 3 to reverse at 25, right? It'll stop back there, so he's good. So back over here, and I'm on the wrong track. Lovely. Give me control. And immediately reverse. How did that happen? Operator error. humans. That's why I'm worried about AI, is humans make mistakes, right? And computers don't. Unfortunately, they do exactly what you tell them. Look at all this stuff. This is good stuff, I think. It's showing off the multitasking of the game. The tycoon style gameplay. Forward, please. Like logging, you want me to jump over there, but you get it. He's got the end of the line, so he's pulling in there. Everything's good. The log mill just got upgraded, so it's kind of empty. And we're going through this huge, I'm going to make a lot of money filling this thing up. But, God, I'm not really even going to try to fill it till I get the third logging site online to keep up with them. So, yeah, the summit is going to be a major effort to keep up with. And I guess that's in the game. And this is the grind. It's like you just have to, this is how you make money. Moving freight around. I swear, you guys might be able to help make me. Can I make it any faster? How can you connect and disconnect faster? Or in the end, make less mistakes, because you make errors and send engines off the wrong way, doing the wrong thing. That'll waste some time. Write the wrong engine for the wrong tool. Try to climb the grade in an engine that doesn't have the power. That'll waste steam, coal, time, money, just everything. Reverse out of here. Road reverse 15 should do just fine. These are all lumber products. That's what comes out. See, dimensional lumber, all full. We're 500 tons with the little engine that could. Isn't that awesome? So that's why I'm using these guys. Well, maybe we'll get a switcher out here. I'm going to go buy the switcher right now. Maybe we'll do tomorrow's stuff with it. It's working out pretty well, because now the lumber car's out of the way, so this guy can back out and we can take it to the interchange, and that's a big cha-ching. We'll do all right. It's got the end of the line, he already sees it, so he's already braking and slowing down. It's really nice to make sure the brain, watch your trains are fully functional when you're out on the main line. It's really not fun to be out there without your brakes, and you can't fix them when it's going down the road, or I can't yet, while it's rolling, so you have to end up stopping. So this barely fits. You see that? Get that flipped over and go forward now, but there's a train in the way, so we're going to do the yard forward 20 connect maneuver, put this thing back together. So there you go. If you didn't see it, the sawmill with the empties, and the outgoing freight has to be broken every day. It's a job. So I don't know, how's the pulp mill? If you guys want to talk about that down there, what do you got to do? If you didn't know, that's what I'm waiting. If I open up the Silva area down there, there's a pulp mill that you do this with, and you get rich, right? To buy, you want to see the big engines, the Berkshire, things to buy when you've got lots of money. All these, the Decapod. A switcher that does 51,000, 8,000 gallons of water. That should be awesome. Oh, we're going to get them all. Maybe multiple copies of them all. That's what I'm thinking is, should I get smaller, more of the small mogul and the small 10, or just get the switcher and proceed getting all the other engines? And it's just so fun taking them all around the map and doing different things with them. And good job, guys. All right, like I say, I like a fully functional train, but we're just going to the interchange, so this doesn't really matter that much, but I will show you how to do it as standard operating procedure. So forward, that he's Silk 2, road forward. 15 will work, right? Get them on through there faster, sooner rather than later. We're coming over here. And this is the switch they got to get through. And I'm going to go back and see what's happening. We're only doing 10. Brakes and everything seem to be working fine. Oh, a switch against us. Get you every time. So I want this one, and we don't want to go into the lumberyard, so I'll flip that one back to the main line. And it all should be good now. Forward, please. full lumber. 650 tons. Yeah, full power, full Johnson bar. Go, boy. He did. Do we need help? So let's look at the switcher. That is the little mogul with 16,000, and he's having trouble. So what if I replace him with this guy that does 23? Try that. And that's going to cost me... Oops. Switcher is 8. We can do that, right? We got money. Anything else I want before that? Like if we look at the switcher... Ooh, Constellation might be nice, but I don't know. He does 20. He's in the 25,000 club, so he's the same as the mogul, but he's an 8-wheeler. Oh, that could be fun. But he's not a switcher. So I think I'll get this. Or the other one would be this for 14,000. So now the tank. Anybody want to play with the tank? You know what that is? It's a little logging for like 11. And the Pacific. Is it time to get it? I mean, the Pacific's so big I don't know what I do with it yet. So I think switcher it is. See what you guys think. So we're pushing. He's at 100%, right? This is all he can do. So the lumber mill is such an important client. I'm going to go ahead and buy a dedicated switcher just for them to do this. I don't think he's cutting it. I don't want to fuck around like this. Right, done. And now to turn around. What did he? He didn't even get up to 10. And now the whole train, he's using his brakes, should stop pretty well. But going the other way. So what we can do is he can try, and we'll remove this, and he's bringing him here. So I'm going to buy the switcher right here. It's delivered to the interchange. So switcher, buy one, and I get a discount. Oh, what did I do? That's the switcher? I'll click on it. It is. Not what I expected. But there it is. That's what I expected. Is no front trolley, 3 drive wheels. But look at that. That's so cute. He's almost a mogul. All right. So, stop this. I want to fill him up. He's new. And I missed it. Isn't that hilarious? There you go. Good content right there. Stop. Fortunately, you can go. Come on. I've clicked several. How many times do I have to click? Go back forward. All right. You work on that. I'll do this. Because they come half filled. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap them out right now. Let's see what this can do. Boom. Control. Silk 10. I don't think he really is 10. I think we're up to 6. This is going to be 7. And I was saving 7. 7's like my lucky number. But you want to give it to this guy? So equipment customization, Silk 7. And whistles. You guys got any whistles you like? I'm kind of tired of the one I'm listening to. Forward, back. Manual? I don't have to do it. Can do like road forward 10 and just get him going. Is that other engine in the way? Now, I'm screwing up again, right? Because this guy needs to stop and come around. I guess I'm going to put a flare here just because you see me screwing up, right? So that'll stop him, and I don't have to worry about him anymore. This guy's coming forward. I want to fill him up with fuel. So I clicked him. Forward, backward. I like this. I mean, I was expecting just this. The tender is what was the big surprise. But yay, look at that. We got a 23,000. That's almost up there with the pulling power of the Atlanta and the big mogul. And the consolidation, is that it? Did I say that right? Consolidation, right? I did say right. I may have to get one of those to show you guys. Okay, he's rewind. All right, you stop here for fuel. We'll get back to this. You stop here. And we throw the switch. Actually, you know what? We don't. Let's disconnect. Stop. 2. Stop. Did he throw it? No, we're not controlling the right one. I don't need to change this. I guess I do want to control him. So select Silk 2 and set the handbrake. Oh, I did it wrong. That's a control. Let's do a shift. Mobetta, release Silk, reverse 10, and we're going to put him away. Did I block it already? He can go in here for now, so that's all still set. Why would not he come backwards? 2. Again, I keep doing this. What I do, I go to manual, come back to road, and you'll see they're set differently. Like he was on reverse, so I'll do forward, reverse again. And that seems to reissue the command. And I want some whistles. We are disconnected, right? Do I hear any air blowing? Oh, open. Duh. And maybe issue the command after he's disconnected. But still red. What am I doing wrong? Right? It's always something. If you guys see it. So the brakes are not working. Let's go to manual. And I'll just take the brakes off manually. And then go road, reverse, 10. I'd like to hear some whistles. Yeah, it seems like so the algorithm gets a little stuck and you can nudge it, wake it up, and get it going again. But, you know, for a first shot at AI, pretty darn good, huh? I'm putting him off the main line because he, the new guy, Silk 7, is going to pick up where he left off. I won't say he failed, but it was pretty cool to watch him struggle. Like, do you guys want to see an engine struggle that hard? I think it's time to move up. So I get him off on the siding, and I tell the AI to stop him because I want him to set the brake, and they put it neutral for me. And then I put it in manual because I don't want it to burn fuel, and I don't want it to run away. Boy, he takes his time stopping, doesn't he? Like, right, that's a pretty clear road reverse 0, and he's just drifting. Is it the grade? I'll do forward 0. And it still didn't stop. Manual brake. There. You know, I was telling you. What? No, that's the stop. I was telling you, I liked him to put it neutral. See if it works. We're testing for science. Okay, he's moving. Now stop. There's the stop I wanted. And put it in neutral. And then I take manual. Perfect. Then we're over here filling our new engine. I like this already. Do we want to let's get our little dude on board. So I want to select to make sure I got this and control 0 because I want to look around and see my Johnson bar. Look at that. And my brakes and my throttle. Nice. What do we need? I think we're going to do coal first. I had 20 tons here. So 7, orders, road, reverse 10. Let's see, time check. 8 o'clock, so like an hour and a half left. I think this is good. I'll start looking for where we want to... Oh, stop. Oh, dear Lord. And stop is not instantaneous. So there you go. That's remote, auto. So I take manual. There's the stop. Get the brakes off. He's going to be in forward in just 1 mile an hour. That's all I need. Maybe 2. Okay, stop with the throttle. And here's the brake. And we're doing water. Like over here's coal. This is water. So I'm getting in front of it so I can see straight down the line. And it has a hatch. And I'm on the brake ready. And as soon as it passes in front of me, boom. Please proceed. Anybody know what it holds? I don't. Does it tell you when you buy it? It doesn't tell you much. It does, though. It says 4 tons and 5,000. So that's cool. So 5,000 gallons of water. So well, it'll take an hour and a half. So I'm doing, wrapping up the day, you know, picking up empties and stuff. So yeah, we won't be able to do everything for the day. Anything else on the map I'm not doing? Logging came in and is in the siding. Like, so maybe we'll go look at that. And wow, that's unloading pretty quick, huh? The sawmill, did I get a buff for like the unload rate? That would be great. Is consuming them quickly. I think quicker than it's consuming them. So we'll keep going. There should be plenty, I think, up there that L2 should still be holding out. It's down to 29%, but it'll slowly recover. We'll go get L1 next. But we're going to wipe those out pretty quick. Is it time to buy? You want to buy the 7 cars? What are we doing? We're filling with fuel. I guess I could just show you guys. New bros, if you're hanging around, you want to spend some money. You get cars here in the interchange. So I'm going to go ahead and buy those 7 cars. In memory of Cameo, who told us that we need 7 cars there. I think it was him. So purchase. Scroll down to the whales. There's diesels, just so you know, and passenger cars. And cabooses. I don't have any cabooses. I'm going for skeleton cars. I need 7 of them at $600 each. I get a nice discount, huh? Like 10%. So 7, 4, 5, 6, 7 for $4,000. I got my money and cha-ching. There they go. Now that's interesting that like you got a brown and a red and a brown and a red and a who knows. So, and those are all lower numbers than my other ones. That's interesting. Yeah, they'll be fine. So, I guess these may not be connected to the others. I'll go ahead and customize them. And we could customize them to something different. Like the base color, I did a yellow, orange kind of thing. Say apply so you can see. Oh, that's not right. That's not right at all. We need some saturation and some brightness. And I was doing like a gold over here. Oh, it's showing us. I could do an orange, like a Capac orange. I do a purple blue. More blue. Like that. Yeah, like a real blue. Bright blue. Is that what we call it? A teal. That would kind of look, ooh, sky bluish, maybe. Any thoughts, chat? I have to make a decision. I'm going to go with like a Capac orange, because why not? Thinking about it for a minute. Do I want more red? Or we could do red, right? Red's a real thing too. How about an orange red? I'm going to pick that one. But see how artists, like, you can just go on, and when is it done? That's what's really important. Like, when you're a paid artist, it's like, it's Friday, it's 5 o'clock, and your project's done. We gotta bill you now. So, silk and numbers? When did that change? Where's the silk? Like, why are these cars, like, different from the other? I don't know. Right, we can go look at them. But again, it's probably me. So it's doing car, equipment, operations, customizing. The numbers I don't care about, and then copy to coupled. So now they're all the same. Okay, that looks pretty good. So this is going to be what we leave up at L3. In fact, we can head up there if you want to. With them, get them loading sooner rather than later. But why, if we go over to the logging cars, don't they look different? Like, you remember those had no silk on them and just the number. And then look at these, how it's a 6-digit number, and they just gave me 4-digit numbers for. But that's fine, right? I'm not gonna. My ADD is that we call it, my compulsive disorder. I'll let it go. It's fine. My numbers are not symmetrical, and everything is not perfect. Okay, so what next? We were filling the switcher. We bought the cars. Somebody, like maybe 2, who lost his job needs to take him up there. And now we're going to top him off with coal. So close my hatch, stow my water, And just in manual, right? Brakes off, forward a little bit. Oh, this is going to make such good chugs. Chug, 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 chug. Two's fine, and brakes there. Fill her up. Like it was 4 tons of coal. So this little engine. I'm excited to see how this, I mean, this could totally run up and down the main line. I guess the reason it doesn't is it doesn't have the trolley wheels. It does look shorter than the other engines, so maybe a smaller boiler. We'll find out. It's so exciting. And what kind of valve system? It's got the cylindrical valve with, is this the W kind of timing setup? Valve, timing valve setup? No, I don't see the Johnson bar. Does this have the cam thing going on in there? So is that the Baker? Can I get under there? I got to get under there and show you guys this. It's not. I see no cams. So this is a third type? Where's the Johnson? This doesn't look like the normal thing here. Like I see that. Is that it? And see, I think I saw this in a video. It is a Johnson bar, but it's just different. They've compensated for some thing with the valve timing here. It's pretty cool. What's this? Like this looks new. So, are we done? Put the coal away. And we're going to hook up. Let's just try it now. There's a train up there. So yard forward 20 as fast as you can, little 7. Come on down. We put 2 to bed there. And hook onto this. See what you think of this. And we might as well pull right. I don't want to do a go around to get on the other side of the freight. I'll do it in the yard somewhere to bring him back. But basically, he's going to park where 2 is. He's going to live and service this now, I think. And I might buy multiple ones of these. We'll see how well it works out. Do I sell 1 and 2 to get these? To have more powerful switchers? I guess, or I'll just be rich and buy everything and have tons of engines everywhere. I did want to fill the repair house up in Bryson. I like 7 already. Like, look at that front. That looks very much, it's not a cow catcher. That looks like a switcher. Here's your first switching. No brakes. I left it here without any brakes on. I wonder how much air it has. Some of my engines have trouble with having enough air to unlock the whole train. So it looks like the train's constructed pretty good. We are 700 tons. This is like 66. I'll have to see how much the switcher weighs. And is that full for him? That's 75. That's full power right now. Here we go. He's picking up speed. He can do it. Yeah, he's got more chug than 2. Yeah, go, dude. Let's do good video. I see. I'm even in there. Open the window. Whistle. I haven't been doing much of my whistles. And you guys were supposed to tell me which good whistles to use. So 10, 25. How about that? Let's get down there. Yeah, I already like this. And look at that valve train. That is a little different, huh? And where was that funny thing over here? Like, what was this? A little bit of air in here. Look at the size of that cab. It's a big one. All right, we bought those things, so we screwed up this, so I can't put them there. So we're going to have to pull in here. And I'll try to put them in there and see if I can come around. All right, he's going to make the little S-turn there. And let's get back watching our new engine. 7, right? I told you. Special number for me. It's going to work out well. I could use lots of these. Now we'll see what the water consumption and stuff is. 5,000 gallons. That's nice too. So it's bigger than the other one. I guess more rail traction equals more water consumption and stuff. So it just comes. So we just got to get this in. And can I get out? Let's slow her down to like 10. And the important thing, I guess, is right here. And you see how it threw the brake and it really slowed it down, but then it's picking it back up. I guess he's doing a little better than the other engines on that. Okay, all this lumber coming in. You see, you're checking it off. We're going to get paid here, I think. I'm going to slow her down to like 5 because I really wanted it to stop. I'm going to use the train brakes. Got to get it through the switch here because I'm going to try to come back around through here. But I've learned you can kind of clip through the cars. It looks like I'm just going to have enough room, right? We want these guys to get in here and get paid. There's the pay zone. Trying to see how much I got on the other end. It's going to be fine, right? So once I'm in the pay, let's just get those trucks on there. And I'm going to say that's okay. You can stop now. See the train brakes? And there we got paid. And how much did we get paid? Finances $677 just for pulling these from there to there. So that's how you make money. Set the brake. Reverse. And there's my S's again. And there's room for me to get back here. Come on back, dude. Reverse 7. Oh, there's a train in the way. Yard reverse. My bad. Oh, he's got the light on the back. Great. He's got everything I want. Nice small size. I want to see if I can, like, get out and run through the coal and get up on the back. I like the bumpers on each side. Now, why did I hook up to that? I probably shouldn't have. I didn't want to do that. We're just throwing the switch and proceeding forward at 25. Why not? Let's blast through the yard if we can. If they'll let us. Is it even legal? It says 25. We are clear to go. Some close-ups. The red doors, all the paint. See the tight. See, almost clipped through. You can almost hit it. Disaster did not happen. There's no damage, right? I try to check my equipment every now and then and say that they're at 100%. Well, this one's brand new, so. Oh, this one's got a switch against it or something here. Yeah, I think we got to go like this. Then come out. Turn off the waybills. And where's he going? Is he done? Let's stop. Right, we're done here. I consider this like I've serviced. Anything else to be done here? The lumber, is it already empty? No, it's not. Freight's done here. So this is a good engine to take down the road to do the other places, right? So why not let's take it out on the road for the first time. I'm looking at all my points. And forward, why not 35? To get to Whittier. Right? It's still Whittier. And take care of all that work there. And then we'll go up to Ella. And take care of that work up there. And then maybe even go to Bryson, right? We got a lot of work there. I'll swap the engines around. I'm curious, how will this guy end up back here at the end of the day? Maybe this will be the guy that grabs all of the empties. Right? Because the guy up at the coal is doing the coal. There's nobody else up there, I don't think. So I deliver it to each city, and then I come back with a smaller engine and kind of do all this. So I think this is going to work out really good. Is he doing 35? Want to ride inside? regular view. I'm hitting my middle mouse button. I think there's that, which to me is kind of wide. I like it more like this way. We're looking out down the road. And then you saw from here, you can see me in the engine. I'd say just so cool. I'm a big fan. Why would he? Oh, lumberyard, rip me. Try again. Thanks for playing. 35 backwards. Let's do this. I didn't throw the magic lumber freight switch. Which, if we're going to do the lumber, it has to be thrown again. So you know what? I'll let him through and then put it back for lumber. And how fast can he turn around from? He got up to 20. How much does he weigh? We're at 117, but that's full. Oh, the water's pretty heavy, I think. Want to do the math? Like 1,000 gallons of water would weigh like 8,000 pounds. And there's 5, so there's like 40,000 pounds of water. No way. Really? Right? 5. Yeah, 1,000 gallons are going to be 8,000 pounds. Times 5. It's 40,000 pounds of water. Okay. Slow him down. Because we got work to do here. Got a lot of work to do here. It's a big mess. I might tell him to stop. Just wait. Let me figure this out. The flares for the passenger train, which, where did we leave the passenger train? Bryson? Can't believe I lost the train. Oh, I sent it up to Hemingway, I think. Duh. Let's go visit the passenger train. See how it's doing. So I'm not picking people up, so that all that's left is for the last stop. 25 passengers are waiting, but they're probably all going to things behind us. And we'll turn around and come back, and I set the switch the other way, and we'll get them on the return. So, we're done here. I'm going to pick up the flare and tell the train to go. And we need to get up to Alarka Junction. And Alarka Junction services both sides of the track. And to keep the train off the main line, I've been putting it over here. So we will set this that away. Good. So the train will come in here. And if we want it to stop, I see the jumpiness of it all. Control F. And timing, checking the time. Looks like we're about in our last hour. So the passenger will do fine coming up here. And then we'll turn around and go the other way. Lumber. How did lumber do? I think it's in being emptied. Oh, it's almost empty. Look at that. Well, we'll be back soon to get it going. It looks like it's loading faster, which is good. I'm glad that the trains are unloading faster. They've been taking a long time. So what else do we got going on? 7 is in here, and now I got to do some switching, right? So I did passenger and I did lumber. So what am I doing in here? Let's turn on the waybills. Well, we got to get these guys out. And how are the oil tankers? Anybody coming out? Yep. Got to get these out. And they're kind of backwards. Like the tanker needs to go in there. So it needs to be like last. These need to go over there. The wide wood needs to be pushed in. So, what do I want to do? I kind of want to get in front, and I want to get these stencils in here first. We can put the woodier one on the track, or it needs to be behind the engine in the end. So I'm going to have to do a go-around. So maybe I'll put the White House track on here and the oil. So then when I pick off the thing and go do the house track, see, which is right over here, that'll leave the oil there. So I think I got a plan. Let's bring in the engine and pull these two out and put them on the go-around. So orders forward. maybe 25. Just bring it on in here. And I'll be right back. All right. There he goes. Bye-bye. Yeah, I thought another assumption, right? I had the switches set. But you guys enjoyed that. We've got 3 viewers. Thank you, 3 viewers, for hanging in there. If you're the same guys, if you've watched this far, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And I was thinking how I want to chat to you guys when I'm off the air. Like on the air, right? I can answer your questions and stuff. But if I'm not on the air, like on Twitch, is there a way you guys can leave a comment? I don't know. I'm kind of new to this. I'll ask like Smiley and Madame. But if not, like I think in the about of this channel, there's a link to the YouTube channel. And I was going to mention if you guys want to talk to me, you can comment on the YouTube channel. Because these videos get exported to there to archive them. And I would see your comments, and then I could interact with you that way. And then the other option is I don't want you guys in I have a Discord with my friends I game with, and I don't want to bring viewers into that. But what about a whole nother Discord just for this? Like, why did he stop? Stop sign? See what a pain in the ass this all is? I reissued the command, and he still says stop signal, but he's doing 25, but he's stopping. Anyway, just some of my thoughts I wanted to share with you guys, and if we get some viewers, how to make this work, right? Because I'm doing the content for you guys, so that's why I care. You know what you're thinking, and if you're not enjoying it, there's really no reason to. I guess there's a reason. If I'm enjoying doing it, then I could keep doing it, and that's kind of what it is. I'm doing it because I'm a nerd. I don't plan to get rich or have tons of viewers, but I want to answer your questions. Yeah, I know a lot about computers. And I'm worried the youth, you guys need to educate yourselves. Be prepared for what's to come. And that's the big message I'm sharing with every young people, is I was not prepared for like the internet. So open your minds, and AI, like imagine what you think AI is going to be, and then imagine it 100 times, better or worse, depending on your point of view. There's 7 yard forward 20. Yeah, so that's AI. I try to imagine, how big it could get, how disruptive. And again, simple thing is there's a human job that's safe and massive economic disruption with jobs. What is everybody going to do? Right, it's going to change everything. And I don't want to be controversial. I don't want to do politics or anything, but like the economy doesn't work unless you have people who have money to buy the products, right? There's no reason for somebody to make products if they can't sell them. Nobody has any money. Kind of like Russia, right? There's no reason to make anything if nobody has any money to buy it. So what's my point? Like, what are we going to do? Like a universal minimum income? You give money to people, like the government gives money to people, but where do you get it from? Like taxing the companies that own the AI or that's making all this stuff? I don't know. But how do the people get money to spend on the products to make the businesses profitable? And I'm trying to think that all through, and I'm just thinking massive changes. Like I took economics in school, and it's all going to change. So forward 10, so I have to go back to school again. Through here, and dock to this. We're pulling these 2 out. Now, see, I need to get in front of all of this somehow, because these guys have to be pushed in. I guess I'm going to do a go-around with them attached on the front of the train and just carry them. And I don't know why it won't come in here. It's like, I'm falling apart. I've got stop signs, on both. So manual, fine. I'll drive the train. I can. So that's kind of why I'm trying. At the end of my career, I've chosen to be a streamer, that I'm going to participate in all of this computer technology, and we'll just broadcast AI live as it happens. Should be exciting. So I'm pulling in. Did I change the switch again? We're going to connect, right? So a yard forward 10. And I don't mind getting in close and going slow. A new little switcher. What are these things over here? These must have something to do with steam or air. Is that just a fuck ton of air? Tanks. And they still don't know what that is. Did you hear the compressor running? Would that be that guy? Number 7, coming in. Oh, this is good stuff. These are my dreams come true. I said Doc. I did say Doc. Madame is now playing Monster Hunter. If you want to catch her stream, they're Smiley and Madame are on Twitch. And it is, what, Wednesday night? So whoop whoop, everybody's up and streaming. What was I going to do? Got to pull these two out. Go around and get the other two by the end, by the tail. And I got a brake on somewhere. Probably the tanker here. Got it. We got this, right? So, road reverse. And I got to go out and fuck with those signals again. So that's why I'm not having fun with signals, right? Is I want to be able to work in the yards and go back and forth, and these stop signals and stuff are messing with me. So it's like, why? If I turn this, will they suddenly go green? Like the main line is yellow now. I don't have to go out there. It's going to have a switch against it now, so it doesn't want to go back. So manual it is. Manual, brakes off, reverse, throttle. And close-ups of a chugga. Anything in there? And then can I just flip this like that? I flipped the direction to forward. Okay, more throttle. What you got there, switcher? Come on. Get into it. Oh, stop signal. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Well, it didn't turn on a dime, but it's 250 tons. That's about the way to the passenger train. Did I throw the switch? I hope I threw the switch. I did. Yay! I did something right. So he goes all the way through. And since we're past the signals now, I think we can say road forward 15. And he just has to come down to here. Steam. Look at all that steam. How high it goes. I think that's pretty accurate. And don't want to reverse it too soon. It didn't clear. I have to click it again, click it again. Come on, baby. You can do it. And did it stop? That's how far it went. Bring it back in here. Now, these guys, we're going to connect, but we just have to push them back. Oh, and we got to get the other guys out. God, this is showing the game, right? How complicated it is. And I guess this is some of the fun of the game, is they built these switching yards, and they can kind of get complicated. But I think it's pretty well thought out. Is he coming back? He's going to need a yard reverse. Is it reverse? Yes, reverse. 20, please. And see the puffs. Say good job. Okay, done. We should come to a stop. I guess we want the whole train to work, so I'll hook it all together. Because where are we doing now? Now we're going backwards. So and nothing's set there, so road reverse 15 should put it away. Oh, we got to hook onto these and pull them out. Both of them are going? Okay, we'll leave them out on the main line, and we can pick them up on the way back. I don't see any reason to haul them with us. There's an empty and a full. And we can put them on a siding, like maybe the passenger train is somewhere, and it won't be back for a while, so I'll leave them out on the siding. Why is he going slow? We need a yard reverse 20. If I want to hook up to him, I got to pull him out and push him up here. I guess I can leave him over here on the siding. Sorry if I'm jerking stuff around. And what, we've been 5 hours. I'm a little tired. Going to be wrapping things up here. See how much I can get done. Let's see, logging again is fine. I think logging's 3. It's in the port. And the coal mine's probably already done. It's like 2 in the afternoon. It's ready to come down. Larka Junction. Did 4 make it there? So we're at the end of the line with the passenger train. It should have emptied. It's the nice theoretical thing is I go down here now and all the cars are empty. So we made it. We got paid. I've got him off, right, so the coal trains can come through. And what's active freight? I'll bet you it's the coal up there. Yep. So 5 coal cars to come down. And so see how exciting the days are? Days just go on. And 14 passengers waiting, so we're going to take everybody here. This is the end of the line, so now load them all up again and go back the other direction. And all the passengers are gone. So that's the passenger. I'm going to go ahead and let it sit. He can sit here and fill for a little while if we want. And then lumber was sitting there, so we're back to the switching in Whittier. There's 7. Did I hook them up? Okay, I guess I want the train to work. So forward 15. And what is it? The end of the train down here has a brake on. Okay. We're going to go down here, past this. And he needs to go forward. Why do you think he can't go forward? Probably something's not hooked up. I'm screwing around so much, like here. Try that and that. I assumed the cars coming out were hooked up, and they probably... Oh, there's a building there. Weren't, like these 2 guys. No, they are. Okay, so everything's good. Why is it yellow on the end? Like... Road forward 10. Take that command. You, number 7. You're stopped. But you don't know that you're stopped in yellow. What does yellow mean? Yellow means something's wrong. A closed valve. Like, look here. That's looking kind of closed to me. How did that happen? So I think I can do this and reconnect them. And did the whole train suddenly started working? Way better. There you go. Something was wrong. So yeah, gotta pull them out and push them in and pull others out and push them in and back and forth and back and forth. And are we having fun? So I might get tired of doing this after a while, but we'll see. It's a good play. Okay, got to get past the switch. So, as soon as he's through, switch directions. Change the switch, and we're going to put him up here. He's got to kind of come up through here. And I'm thinking, like, leave him right here. It's a nice day. So see how we started the stream in the dark at night and stuff, and I'm glad we got in the daylight. You can see all the stuff. Nice water towers. There's my S's again. So what do I need? I need like a pop screen for my mic or something. And I think I do it because I get tired. Start slurring. Okay, stop signal again. So I have to be like manual. Brakes off. Reverse. Give me some thrust. And it's these two cars here. Like pretty much down to the signals. They can stop like right here. I want to get them through the switch. So 7 orders. Oh, I'm driving. I was saying it's not accelerating very well because of me. So, but that's about where I want them. So throw the independent brake. Should bring them to a fine stop. And we want... They're going to be sitting here for a while. Did you see all that? The cars are really actually interacting pretty well. I've seen worse. And pull away, Mr. Train. No, it's a forward. Forward 10. So forward. Once they clear, we'll just throw her into reverse. Right, reverse, and reverse them on in. Let's see. Let's check OBS. Is everything going good for the end of the stream here? I've got green lights. I've only dropped 114,000 frames. So that's Verizon 5G home internet. You know, it's kind of working. I'm lucky when it works. Works better than my cell phone did. All right. We're delivering product. This is an open empty, I think. And this is metal stock coming in for them. Lovely. Let's leave it. So 70 and 60. So this is like tier 3 freight, I think. Guess I should check at Stealth. So we're up to tier 5. Oh, that's tier 5 freight. Paying $60 and $70. I seem to remember them being like 50 and so slowly I'm getting paid more. So disconnect. Now, this guy goes all the way over on the other side here, so he's kind of a pain in the butt. So I think I'm going to shove him up here out of the way while I take the oil car and deal with the oil cars over here. So we're going to come through here. That's set. And that's set, and we'll drop him over here somewhere. So we got to do this in Ella, and then I got to go do it in Bryson. And then if I had more areas like the, pulp mill, I got to do it down there. And I'm just like, I think I got enough to do. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. You guys have been here the entire friggin' day. Can I go faster and have fun? Yeah, Smiley and Madame were talking about American Truck Driving Simulator. If you guys, I feel like doing one of those streams again soon. I love driving across America, and I've got all the DLC for the West Coast stuff. So I've got some nice long runs. We got to do that. So I guess I'm thinking of streaming maybe the next time, like Sunday-ish, same time. But do you want to do Railroads again? Or I was thinking, did I tell you about the Space Engineers server we're renting? And I wanted to do that before it disappears. So maybe Sunday do a Space Engineers stream. If anybody's interested. It's like, wait here. And we got to back this guy in. So I've got to get him... Like, I've got to leave him in the turnout here. How am I going to do this? Such a pain. Because now these guys are blocking me. Can I get the engine around here to get in front of him? I need to, like, leave the car here so I can hook on and put him in there. But I need to get the engine around. I guess I can push him back out of the way if I need to. So we go straight back. We're having fun now. Hard, reverse. 10. I guess take it slow. Get some good footage. Turn off those things. Right, playing with our switcher. And he's actually over here. Why isn't he moving? Because we got a handbrake. It looks, it's the purple one here. But it looks like we're still... I want to be connected because we want to take him with us. And I'll take off the handbrake. Thinking about where I want to leave him. Okay, close-ups of the switcher. I'm liking this. Yeah, and kind of get the small switcher around there. So that's the game, right? Is that you have these customers and their freight has to go in one way, and you spend all your time like go-arounding, over and over at all the locations, trying to get everything put where it belongs. So he's gonna stop in here. We're leaving it in here so we can go around. Bad silk. Take 2. And brakes are good. That's what we're gonna deliver, or try to anyway. I guess I should be on the back because I think we're gonna have to hook into these guys and move them. Again, of course, and now the stop signals are gonna mess with me again, so manual, brakes off, reverse, some. Don't crash. Like 5's good. Just come on back. If these guys have a brake on, I'll turn it off. We might bump them pretty hard. So they might roll if I have the brakes off. Actually, they're rolling at us. Oh my god! Maybe I better stop it so it doesn't combine the speeds. Because damage, right? I damage my stuff all the time. AI damages my stuff all the time. And I've spent time in the repair shop. Good. We're just pushing them back. So I'm going to go ahead and just disconnect. And alright, that's kind of a good reason why I should have left it. Because we're going to do road. Are you forward? You're backwards. Reverse. We got to get him through the switch. Both of them. Other way? I said reverse. You guys are watching it here. Indecisive. AI. Okay, I'm driving, so a little more. Oh, come on. He's driving. I'll take it back. Reverse. More. Like, give me some power. As soon as he's clear, throw the switch, change directions, let's throttle. Does that help at all? Look at him go. This is awesome. Isn't that just awesome? Good job, guys. Perfect. And now we're gonna disconnect again, so stop. I wish he was past the switch. Back. I don't know which way I'm coming home to deal with these guys. Out of the throttle. You can stop here anywhere. Setting brakes is good. Spotted the signals. That looks good. Things are going to be able to get around and clear. So I try to think ahead. Road forward 10. That was the stop. We're slowly getting there, but then now we got to go frig around with these tankers. He's on the front here. I did a road forward 10. So manual, and you come back to road, and it's 0. So that reissues the command. And I'm hooked up. Let it go. Let me go. No? Yeah, it still says 3. That's weird. That says 3. Oh, because the front. The front shouldn't have anything on. So, brakes on the train. Not working, huh? Manual. Again, that's what I do. Take the brakes off manually. Then when I go back to road forward 10. Is there something in front of us it doesn't like? Yeah, there's a lot of open track. Should be fine. Fine. What's it saying? Switch against. Really? My bad. Okay, so we're delivering down in here now. That's how simple it is. Just one switch. And of these two, I got to pull this guy out. But so they're 8,000 gallons. So he's 5,000. He still has quite a bit left. But if the new one is like 8,000, if I could get it behind this one, it would be good. Not sure how I'm going to do that. And you saw me set that switch, right? Yeah. I was going to be upset there for a minute. Oh, this will be fine. I got a plan. Figure it'll work somehow. That's the problem is I get a plan, but then I forget it. So a yard forward, come on in and got to hook up to this thing. And I won't assume these two are connected, and I can go ahead and say that's a release. And a release, I'll leave a handbrake on the end. So, I like the switcher. Such a deal. Alright, do I replace the smaller? I think I may go ahead and sell like 1 and 2. Or I'll put 1 and 2 in a museum and pick up more of these. Okay, we got it. I think we delivered it. That's connected, but this... I think I want the train brakes and stuff to help me out and work. And this. Then back out of here. Gonna leave those on because I'm trying to figure out how to sort them out. So he's going back, so he might as well go out on the siding. I want to hook to this guy, but I'd have to put him on the side. I think it's gonna do a lot of back and forth, but it'll be a great way to conclude our stream is watch me switch all these tanks around and get them just the way I want them. Okay, he's going back. There's a train there he might see. But I just got to get through the switch. So I think I got to go manual. This is why the signals mess with me in the yards. I don't like it. Okay, through the switch. Right here. Okay, manual. So out, and we'll use that brake. Then back them up. So manual, reverse. Okay, so first we want this guy over there. Then I want this guy hooked to the train. So I'll put these two over here. So he doesn't have to go far. He can like, well, I'm going to put 2 cars over here, so I'll bring him back like here and stop. So throttle out, brake on. Okay, so this is the first one. He can sit out here. I want to brake on, handbrake on. Right, we see purple. Disconnect. Then other way. This is switching with my switcher. Yeah, so a lot of different types of gameplay. I guess I can lock onto the switcher. No, I can't. I can go front, back. That's fine. What do I need to do? Get him past the switch, and we'll shove him in there. So out of the throttle, everybody come through, and throw the brake. Do that. Push him in there, which is going to be a forward. That has the 5,000 gallons, and that has the 8,000. So I'm trying to put the one with the most fuel in the back. If that makes any sense. It'll save me time later when I come through here. You know, I've got the tools and the engines here to do this now, so that later I can just pull them out with bigger trains and stuff. So he can stop. I'm going to leave him here. Disconnect. Nice cars though, right? Again, rolling stock. You get tankers, nice tankers, perfect tankers. So, reverse. Now I go put this guy over on the other track, disconnect, come back and pick this guy up, back up and go back, pick him back up, then pull back and go back in the siding. So like only 5 more times. I disconnected, I thought. Right, we're leaving him behind. He's the 5,000. I'll check and double check myself. And throttle out, brakes in. Switch. Forward. Throttle in. Nice little, so that's that. I gave it some throttle. Feels good. Nice. He goes over here and just take it out. We don't want to crash or anything, so brakes right there. Now you sit there and wait. How can I get in there? Good times. Reverse. Watch my S's. Yeah, I can feel getting tired, so I'm going to take a sip. And stop, please. Keep my head in the game. And forward. We got this. Yeah, so I don't plan a lot. We just see what happens. So slow down. Don't crash. And in fact, stop. And then I can do a yard forward 10 to connect. Let AI do all the connecting for their 5 mile an hour stuff. So this is the 3/4 full tank. And might as well make a train out of this. Gonna have a handbrake, and he can now reverse out of here. I'll do 10. Not too fast. Yeah, I didn't use... Oh, it's AI. I was gonna say, I didn't do that much. It seems awfully fast. What's he going against a switch there, I think? Or is it other trains he sees? Anyway, he made it. So switch AI forward. And it's going to be a yard forward connect because we're building a train. Now this is the full 8,000 car. It goes in the back. Yeah, isn't it cool how you have the tools to do everything to serve these customers? I think it's pretty cool. Maybe a lot of work, right? I spend a lot of time sitting here driving trains. But you see me making money and buying toys, so I'm enjoying it. So the grind is good so far. Okay, we connected. And again, I'm building a train maybe. Take this off. He can go backwards now. No, not a yard reverse, a regular reverse 10. And I'm jerking around. Impatient. There she goes. I like that one. Boy, that and the Atlantic are just making my day in this game. How far does he have to go? Like this far. You can stop now. And I want to make sure so I don't get that denied switch throw. Forward? Oh, not, I was going to say 25, but we'll try to save fuel and water. And there they go. Look at that. There's the full one in the back, the less full one in the front. Heading on down to my company down here. And we're almost done here, I think. What time is it? It's the last half hour, like 25 minutes. I'm trying to think anything else I want to show you. So I'll probably take a break after the stream and I'll go keep doing this. Like the day's not even done. It's 3 o'clock. I mean, I'm keeping up with it, but I'm like behind on the lumber. I gotta like get the car's position, the passenger service. Where did we leave that? It's down at the end loading. It's got to come back. And then I may do another run later, like at midnight. But you can see my gameplay now. It's we were talking earlier with Cameo, and he said, you know, now as you get more into the game, you develop different strategies. And I'm sure as I unlock more parts of the map, I'll have to like keep changing things. That makes it good, huh? We need a brake. Handbrake. That's done. Reverse. And I hear that S like reverse. It's like, stop that. All right. What is that? That's an empty? Okay, we got an empty. I guess it can ride on the nose. I don't know what to do with it. I can't get in front of it. So it's going to have to ride on the nose, I think. Because I'm going to go out and try to do the White House track now. Finish this place up. So he can stop. And he's going to go forward and connect to that. So that can be a yard forward 20. Yeah, nice little switcher, huh? Yeah, I was in here with those big engines. What does this thing weigh? We're about 100 tons or so, but I was in here with those bigger ones. And they just suck the water. But it's around. There's plenty of water around. You just got to sit around and fill the tanks. Okay. He's just going to ride there. Now we got to hook up to the other guy, so we got to come forward. Oh, brake. And reverse, right? Pick this guy up. Yeah, so there's actually 45 tons of lumber in here. If I can get back with the camera. So it'll be cool someday, you know, if there's actually 45 tons of lumber in there. But they've done really well so far, so I'm not going to bitch. Did I do the switch? I did. Am I saying a yard reverse? 10. Should bring it on in. Okay, so to deliver to the other side of the track, we got to go way down to a switch. Like, am I suddenly not able to talk? Like I'm getting tired, so I'm like, blah, blah, yeah. The words are not coming out of my mouth. I just think that the detail, look at those connectors. Nicely done, in high definition too. And there's probably a brake on, and so we got a train now. All right, this house track I'm trying to deliver. I'm kind of repeating myself, like right here. It's right next to us. Look, like there. So we got to go way down there. Then this tanker's just gonna ride on the nose, and I'll probably pull it down here and stick it on those, and leave them down here to be picked up later. And that might be a good place to wrap it up. Then we'll do like a whole map, kind of wrap up. So road forward, hell, 25 will work just fine if we go through the switch. Right, yeah, that's a happy place. Everybody's happy here. I'm happy. So yeah, if you guys made it this far in the video, thank you for watching. This is my Wednesday night. This, we'll just say, I was going to say special, but no, this is just standard content. I'll try to keep coming. Got to come through here and then back up. So we're all set. I'll wait for the engine who's coming at 25, and he is doing 25. And we could go right along with him because it's a new engine. I like to get new footage of him doing his job. Oops. There. Trying to get on the engine. But I think that's good footage. I like that with the tender and the tanker on the front. I mean, if I could take photographs, that would make a nice photograph with the river. And we're going through at 25. That's fine. I'm watching the switch. Here and reverse. Getting out on the front here. We have a slowed condition, but as soon as I get through the signal, I can speed that up. It's fine. Told you guys I wanted you to be able to see the signs down here for Whittier. Guess I'll go on and get ahead, and I gotta set the house track. So this is mandatory freight that you don't have a choice, you have to deliver. Which is fine. Part of like owning this section of track. So this is what we went wrong here. Okay, he's doing 20 now, so I'll just go ahead and redo the 25 command. Away from the switches. So I'm trying to get by, and I'm learning the switches, the signals. Down to 200 tons. Guess I should be up there at the front. Yep, I like that switcher. That's perfect. I'm gonna have some, I've got a lot of work to do, and I'm gonna end up doing it with that little guy over and over and over again. So it's nice to have reliable tools, a nice piece of equipment. Hey, we got a viewer. Yay, welcome. Just getting ready to wrap up the stream, but I don't know if you want to say hi. I will chat with you. think we're done. I mean, here I've delivered the house freight. Do you want to see me like put the tanker away where I was? I figure we got like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna start kind of doing a wrap. Forward 25 will work. So he's gonna go out on the main line. We're gonna put the tanker over with the rest of the empties. And we're focusing on the engines. How'd that door get open? I always wonder. I misclick. Don't get hit by the train. Oh, I'm trying to turn and I can't. God. Okay, stop and reverse. That's pretty fast, 25. But why not go fast? I flipped it. We can ride him. Bells. I mean, they just got it all. Look at those bells. Those are beautiful, shiny. That was a bit mechanical. I stopped there with the bell. It just froze, but that's fine. I mean, yeah, I'm being nitpicky, so I don't need to be nitpicky. I'm a very happy camper. Very happy user. That's a nice tanker. I don't remember the wood on some of the others. That looks very nice. All right, red lights. So manual control, brakes off, keep her rolling, reverse. Give me some speed. Get through the switch, and you have to remember I'm driving. So brakes, some brakes, any kind of brakes. We're gonna stuff this in here onto these guys because these are going back too, so might as well hook them all. And I could take them back right now, but I think again I'm like doing a wrap of the stream, so go ahead and come forward and we'll connect these guys up and see. We'll kind of brief the rest of the map where we left everybody, and then like the next time you see me, I may not be in the same spot of the game. I'll just go ahead and keep playing and doing this stuff, and we'll see what I come up with next time. And then like I was saying, maybe I'll try to do a Space Engineers stream on Sunday, and that's my plan so far. So we've got to do manual, I guess, because of the red lights coming in here. Told him to come in slow. Our last hookup. So this is 7. This is the switcher. I'll go around, and 1 and 2 are now in question. I think they may be going to the museum, a shop or somewhere just to hang out. They can be used for some jobs, but you saw them struggling to do what this guy does easily. So being the same size, I'm tending to lean this way. 3, the Pacific. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Full brakes. That was a save. Barely. Did I damage him? Show you. 99%. It looks like I may have. Or they may have already been damaged. Oh, well, you don't get as much when they're damaged. And they could have been damaged earlier. But this guy is done, right? Is he fitting in here? Safe to leave him there? So let's throw a brake. Or we already got a brake on. Do that. Disconnect. I guess I'll back the switcher out a little bit. Just do a reverse. Will it reverse? It's going to say road. Red signal? Maybe not. I just want to see it separate. I'm sorry about the camera, but this is very unique. Trying to operate this thing. There's like a space out there. I keep trying to focus. Reverse works better, huh? All right. So we're going to stop him. That's the switcher. All right. We're done here. See how the whole place is cleaned up. Everything's been positioned, and we have a pile of cars on the siding waiting to be picked up. You know, I'm going to bring a bigger train down the main line and just grab these. Or if, some, like even the passenger guy coming through could pick them up. We'll leave him and let's go to the map and see 1 and 2. Back here, their days may be numbered. Like, I'll leave him here by the switcher, but I'm not sure what he's going to do. And 2, I'm not sure what he's going to do because the switcher's doing their jobs. 3, the Pacific Lumber. Did we ever deal with them? Where's Lumber? Do you want to do a lumber run before? I don't think I want to. You guys know how lumber works. So it's here. I'll have to like get more logs down here because the sawmill is 66% full. Like I say, I'm going to have a huge payday when I fill this thing up. That's cool though. And my money currently, I think I still have like 10,000, 7,000. That's fine. So that's logging. You saw the freight for the day. God, I haven't even done. Did I do? I did all that. Oh, I did more than I thought. So there's the freight for the day. We've got the new logging cars that have to go up. You know, so that's what's going on today. But we've done well, right? That's a day's work so far. The coal train hasn't come back down yet. Let's see what else is on the map. So that's down here, and we did the passenger train. We've got Bryson. I'll just stop by and show you that there's stuff. We still have to go up there, and I have to deliver all this stuff. But this is really too big of a train up here. I don't want to do it with the big mogul. But do I want to drive a switcher all the way up here? Or maybe buy another switcher and just drive it up here and leave it up here? Or 1 and 2 I can bring up here to do work up here. Because the loads were heavier down there, like right with the lumber yard. That's what that switcher's for. It's mainly those big lumber loads. And 1 and 2 might do better up here. Then we had 6 was at the coal mine. And I'll bet you it's all... You want to go ahead and hook it up? It's probably the engine's out here empty by itself. And the coal cars are all here? They're there. There's 5. Let me know if I'm moving too fast for you. But like, look over here, and all the coal cars are gone. So I think I'll take my engine here and hook him up and get him ready. We won't do the coal run in this stream, but here he is. If he does a yard reverse 10, right, that should take him. And sorry about the frame dropping. It's like, what's going wrong? Yeah, I'm starting to see a lot of... Wow! Okay, we're going to call that lag or something, that I'm giving commands and it's like moving much more than I thought. So that's fine. We're probably... Let's go over to OBS. Are we dropping frames again? We are. Like way down. Poor quality. So sorry about that. Dropping frames again. I'm going to blame Verizon, but it's 5G home internet, but we're going to get better, right? Probably. And the more they do it. So we're hooking up, getting ready to go down the mountain. And I'll be able to tell you how much it weighs. Wow, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's what's happening with my finger. I'm off by 1. I'm trying to go forward, right? This is forward. But this is something weird about this ballast. Oh, I see what's going on. My little XYZ point is too far off. Come on. Oh, it didn't even click. So what happened? That was an AI connect. And I'd say that was a fail. Because I should be able to just pull forward 10 and I'll slam back in. Oh, but it won't. We'll try again. It won't unless it's in the yard mode, right? So if I go back to yard mode, reverse 10 and try again. Who knows what's set up on these cars. Okay. Right? Much better. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm getting tired, so it could have been anything. Why don't I see any switch? So we're not looking at this. Come on, click. Control click. That's amazing. Oh, I guess it did. Oh, I have to do this. Wow, look at all that red. So I'm hooked up. Wow, so that's the job they did with the hooking up the cars, and they suck. So you got to check their work. That's not good. So those are off. It all looks hooked up, but there's a release. Like, there's a release. And there's a release. And that's hooked up. But the valve, who knows how the valves... We're going to find out real quick. So I told you I'd tell you how much the whole thing weighs. Why am I doing this? over here. It weighs, if I can get it, 600 tons. That's where we're at. And I'm going to try to go forward just to see if I've got control. Like 10. And that's the big... Oh, no, that's the Atlas. Look at that. We're doing coal with the Atlas. And it's not taking the command. So we're going to go to manual. Back to road. It's forward 0. We want reverse 10. It just didn't get the command. And it's not whistling. Oh, look at all those connections that have failed. So, second one here. This is a bad connection here. I told you the valves and stuff might be bad. Yeah, they look like they're closed, so I'll disconnect, reconnect. Did that take care of it? Took care of a lot of it. And there's like 2 more problems down here. Thanks to the viewers, they helped me see these little yellow triangles here. So I'm going to disconnect and reconnect. And the same thing over here. And look at that, the whole train. Oh, you hear see the little yellow at the end, and you hear, right, this is the car they put on the track, and they left the valve open, and the train's moving, so stop. And I always have a hard time closing these things. All right, now it probably dumped all of its air. It's like 60, and it should be up around 90. So maybe let that go. But I think looks like it's pretty much ready to go. Let's try again. Say that, reverse 10, and see if the whole train comes alive. Right, see that's all clean. And that, right, it's good to go. Should move a little bit, then I'll stop it. And we'll just park it and leave the Atlas here ready to go next time. Now I hit 0, and I'm wondering why it takes so long. It's just slowly engaging the brakes, and then I let the brakes off. So I don't know what AI seems to be doing there. But I'm going to take manual and throw the train brakes. And just shut that thing down, and the independent, and get it in neutral. And make sure the throttle's out, so I don't want to burn my fuel. Alright? That's pretty much it. Anybody got any questions? What time is it? We're right on time. Wrapping up the stream. It's 9 o'clock Pacific. Anything I have to tell you? Like, you know, I'm thinking of streaming Space Engineers on Sunday, but that's the channel. If anything happens, I'll just turn it on and you guys get like notified, and we'll see who shows up. And I said, any questions? I'm looking at chat. Anything on the map I forgot about? I don't really plan on, I'll do other streams where we open up this area and this area, and this area when I get control of it all. But I want to thank you. If you stayed and watched tonight, remember, like, comment, subscribe. And I told you if you want to chat with me, probably the best way as we get started is on the YouTube comments, like in the About. I'll repeat myself. On Twitch here, in the About, I think I have a link to the YouTube channel, where this will be exported. And if you want to make comments, you can make them there. I'm trying to figure out how to communicate with you guys. But on that note, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. And we'll end this on the Atlantic with the full coal cars. Isn't that perfect? I think this is good stuff. See you next time.